Alright, hello everyone. Back with more Slay the Spire. Still trying to get the win with the defect here, the one who, uses magic and such. So let's go ahead and get into that. See if we can get our win today. Greetings. Alright, let's see what the map shows us. That way. It's one, that might be two, that might be three. And that one's two. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if at least one of these is in there, so we go there, that's automatically one, that's automatically two. As long as two of these aren't battles, we can get the boss with 1 HP there. I like the idea of doing that, so let's do this. We're gonna start here and work our way forward. Alright, here. We got strikes, we just smack them up and win. We don't have to worry. Make ourselves some free gold. We'll do that, yeah, that's fine. We go here. I don't think we have enough good cards for that to matter. Alright, so as long as one of those is in a battle, we're good. Is that when we just used it? Gain sport play, draw 2 cards out of burn. Whenever you see attack, channel 1 lightning, draw 1 card to each orb. Oh. Aha! Maintain a relic. What's the relic? This could be a mistake here. Or we just go with 5 extra HP. Don't need the heal. No, let's go with the 5 extra HP. That sounds like a plan. Oh, look at that! A free relic. When we enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 additional energy. That is solid. And now this boss fight's gonna have 1 HP, so it doesn't matter what it is, we are winning this fight. And we got an extra relic. We could have had 3 relics here. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. Cool. Power. Oh, look at that. We already have powers. Gain 3 skill orbs. Why not? It's upgraded. And we're gonna smith because we haven't taken any damage here. What does this do? That costs 0, which is nice. That costs 0. That. 2 lightning. That could be useful. We won't want to take too much damage here. We could make that cost 0. Right now we don't have a whole lot of good stuff here, so pretty much any one of these will do. I think in the long run, that's probably the best. But no, this is pretty good here. Making that cost free is great. Let's go random. We don't know. Okay, this is combat. Oh, we do have 5 energy here. Might as well. So we start out with a stronger beginning in our fights. Dual cast is OP. Yeah, we made our dual cast cost 0. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm pretty sure I recognize you from one of the Discords I'm in, unless I'm mistaken. If I am, I do apologize. I'm still learning this character. It's very different than the other 2 that I've played. Welcome, welcome. Okay, he's gonna hit me for some damage here. So let's do this. We can do this because we'll take a 1 point of damage, which will give us some more electricity. Yeah. Well, thing is, in games, I like playing with magic users, right? And this one here's been a little weird for me to kind of understand. I've been getting it. I've gotten one with the first two characters. I don't remember their names offhand. Essentially the warrior and then the rogue. Haven't even touched the last character yet because I'm trying to beat them in order. It's more of a challenge thing. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, that was pretty solid there to do it like that. Channeling functions. Yeah, well that's this character's bread and butter, right? Like, you know, every character has their bread and butter, right? Like I won my first one with the rogue by essentially just, oh look, I just threw 10, 0 cost at them for 20 something damage a piece. Like I got to the point where I was doing 20 something damage a piece with the 0 costs. How absurd is that, right? Yeah. I think you saw it there. Yeah, I have 5 orb slots now, which I think is gonna be pretty great for this here. I think we just do this and then block so we don't take any damage, and then let the orbs do the work for us. Yeah, I think that's the best bet here because we don't want to take too much damage, and then we just win by doing this. Draw 4 cards. Do not cost 0. That sounds... Alright. If I had more 0 drops, that scrapes would be super good. That could be worth taking. But for now, I think more damage from orbs. Actually, that's pretty solid there. I like that. So I'm not sure if you caught it there, but we did defeat the first boss. Oh, nice. Start of boss on combats, heal 25. So we can be a little less worrying about fighting bosses there. Oh, we got some gold here. What can we get? We can get... I'll pick up, raise your XP, my 7 heal all your HP. More HP is good. See, Master Strategy would have been great. Bandages are pretty solid. I don't think I can afford both of those, can I? I cannot math. When you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Stuff like that's really cool. Yeah. What does this one do? Negate the next 2 curses. I can now remove... I've not seen that one before. Yeah, the Storm Plus. I do like the bandages, though. We do have quite a bit of heals going whenever we reach a boss fight, so I'm not sure how needed that's going to be, but in the long run, I think bandages is pretty solid. Can we do both? We can do both. Yeah, we can do both of those. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is pretty solid though, because as we get more orbs, that's going to be good. Oh, combat. Alright, let's see what we can do. Whenever you play a power, yeah. So we can do this here. We're going to take some hits here, I think. Yeah, we're taking some damage. I don't like that. Let's go ahead and do this to gain some protection there, because we're taking some hits. This is why bandages I think are important, because we can still take hits here. Let's do this, yeah. Ooh, we can dual cast here. This should take something out, no? Okay. Let's see. We have there, and then that should kill you, right? Yeah, that should kill you, yep. Alright. Skim is pretty solid, especially when we get more 0 drops. Just the freebies and stuff like that are so good with a game like this. But 7 damage and drawing a card for each orb we have that's unique is pretty solid too. Like, the Skim could be worse than that compile driver when we start getting enough orb stuff. So I think I'm going to try to plan for the future here. We are going to do this boss fight though, because we're going to instantly... Oh, that's the mini boss. That's right. Never mind. Let's see. Storm. When you play a power card, yeah, we only got a couple of powers. I really hate this boss fight though. We're gonna do this here and try to let our stuff do what we do for us, but all these dang dazes are gonna get to us. All right. Yeah, we're taking a hit here, aren't we? What is this? If you get a card and you discard a pile and return it to your hand, it costs 0. We could go with a block, because we're going to take some damage here. Otherwise, we're still taking damage. We're going to take like 9 damage. No, 8 damage regardless if I do that. I think we do this. I know this sounds ridiculous here to do this on a block, but... I don't think that draw matters, but it is 7 damage, so we'll... Yeah, see, if we'd drawn a 0 drop, it could have been worth it. But yeah, no, this is one of my favorite games I've been playing. So, yeah. Thank you for showing up, by the way. Hey, look, there's some bandages. Healing automatically is great. Can do that. Do a dual cast, so whatever. Smack them for some damage, love that. And we just do... that's gonna get rid of that, yeah. Bullseye, yep. Sadly I didn't do the effect because they have the little protection, what do they call the mechanic here? Artifact, yeah. We got so many dazes in our hand here. We can just do that to gain some extra orb slots, and we have to attack. And we can hope that it takes out that one so we don't take damage from it. And of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. We do have more electricity building up though, which I guess is good in the long run. I think we defend twice so we don't take damage. If we do this here, that'll hit something. There we go, and then we end our turn. Smacking for a bunch of damage. Yeah, no, I did something yesterday which was fun. I played a game on my Discord instead of doing it on Twitch, right? Something that I wanted to play that I couldn't really play on here without having, you know, censorship mods and stuff like that. Let people know, it's like, hey, this might not be for you, but if you want to come show up and watch me play this game, you can. If we do 6 damage here, that should kill you there before you get a chance to attack. There we go. Potion Belt. What's that? Jeez. This turn, the next card you play is played twice. That's super good. Self-repair is really powerful, I think. Wait, just capacitor stack? Can we just get, like, you know, 20 something orb slots and just let them all go off at once? You think so? Yeah, Coolhead is good. The Frost is pretty solid. I think the 10 HP is gonna matter in the long run per battle. If we get that, the more card draw we have, the more likely it is we are to see it each. Look at the C bandages, right? Like if I get 14 health per battle, like, we're gonna keep our HP up. When you play a, yeah, there we go. See, look at that. We haven't hit anyone yet, so Let's hit there. They can't play that, but we did hit them. This is definitely different here. Look, whenever you see one block attack, we're gonna take probably a hit here. If we do this and this and then this, look at that. Now we're not gonna take any damage. Okay, and he's just gonna take hits here. Yeah, Kaka. It's like their powers are unmatched. I think I just matched their power. There we go. Self-repair there. That'll help us out in the long run. We can defend. I guess we could have done that. 7 damage, and I guess we draw a card. If we drew a freebie, it would have been good. We did not. Yeah, no, for real. Again, that's I think that's the joke, right? If we do zap here, I think he's just dead, right? Yeah, if we do zap, strike, and then this, he's definitely dead. Yeah, I'm pretty solid at card games. I wouldn't call myself like a card game genius by any stretch. I think loop sounds pretty solid. What do you think? That gives us more power cards that automatically do stuff for us, and then we can kind of, yeah, loop. And again, all our power cards get an automatic upgrade when we get them as well. So I think that's pretty solid. Yeah, it is. It is. We already got plenty of. Yeah, it's Nuke Plus. Yeah, because all the power cards we got because of our. I think it's when you add a power card to your deck, upgrade it. So all our power cards are going to be automatically upgraded. I think that's the play to go. There is the power. Storm. Whenever you play a power card, yeah. So we play power. We just do that. Lock on, apply lock on 2. We're taking hits here, I think, regardless. I think this is probably the better play there because it hits harder. I'm gonna take that hit. I don't like taking that hit though. There's repair. We can kind of make up for it. Let's do this. We draw a card. I think if we do this here, they just die. Yep. There we go. Flex, gain 5 strength. Machine learning, and it's innate. I think that's pretty solid too. Like I said, the ball lightning's pretty solid as well. I might be leaning too heavily in the powers, but again, they're all buffed. Yeah, I do like the idea because it's something you don't see with the other characters nearly as much. Let's see here. That's gonna put us at. Okay, we're gonna smith here because we should heal. Start of the boss combat, we gain 25 HP. So resting seems like pretty bad. Can we make that become 6? What about the other? That one's already upgraded, isn't it? 11 damage and lock on 3 seems really solid. Yeah, I think so. So does this become a free? That's 2. That's pretty solid. Making that a 0 drop would be solid. What does this do? 10. I think I like this a little more because it'll just get better and better as the more powers we get. Again, planning for the future is something you gotta do with this. All right, let's see. And we got 2 extra energy here because we did rest. Look at that. I think we do that. Oh shit! I should have done that first. Whoops. Whatever. And we just got 2 defends. I missed out there. I messed up. Yeah, exactly. We'll lock on to him. Yeah. Right now, all we tend to have is the electricity, but that's fine. I'm about to run an ad here. It'll only be like a 1 minute ad here, so yeah, I'll go ahead and wait. Let's see, is it this? Yeah. Anyway, so far the run's going pretty well. I'm sorry. Here we got someone who is not a subscriber, so I want to make sure they get a chance, especially since they're interacting with me so much in chat. I want to make sure that they have the chance to enjoy the content. So I do apologize, everyone on YouTube. You can skip forward, so that's a good thing about that. But yeah, this run's going pretty well, I think. And I forgot to grab my water bottle. I will be right back as I grab my water bottle. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go grab my water bottle. I completely forgot after filling it up. Hopefully you're still around here, but I waited to start up the turn. Let's see, that's a power. Oh god, he's gonna hit us for a lot of damage here. I think we just block a little bit of damage here just to protect ourselves. Oh wait, are we splitting? We saved ourselves some damage there. The heals don't matter, but it's a freebie. Let's see. We'll dual cast. We don't need to defend. We'll gain an extra zap. We'll go ahead and hit one of them. I guess defend because we can. There we go. Yeah, we're doing pretty good damage here. This is like one of the best runs I've had with this. Probably because we keep leveling up and such. That's kind of how it goes, right? That one drew into a slime. I'm not sure that's gonna be enough to put him in the range. Doesn't matter though. And that doesn't put him in range either, so it's whatever. We did gain more electricity there, so we just... yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and draw an extra card. We'll bullseye the big one. I think we just hit the big one here as much as we can. That way it's a little weaker when the time comes. Look at that, yeah. See, now when it splits, I'm only gonna get two super weak ones there, which I think is real solid. Those things will die very quickly. Look at that, they're probably already dead here. Let's zap. That one's dead. That one's dead. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, having way more slots for our things there is super good. Dual cast kills. That kills it. Look at that. Wow, look at that. We barely took any damage there. Most of that damage we took was from that big hit. Buffer seems real good. The next few times we take damage. How are you? Ooh, Amplifier solid too. Next time you play a power card, it's played twice. I don't know which one to take. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each light. Lightning channeled. If we had a full thing of lightning, that'd be what, 30, 35 if we had all of them? Yeah, this is a real tough one here. I don't generally like spending all my resources on one card, even if it is a bunch of damage, because usually you have to like do a combination of defending and attacking. Buffer really helps defend hard, especially against super strong attacks. Especially in like mono one-on-one boss fights. That's just gonna like turn the tide of combat. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping we'll have a chance to get another amplifier. I think I'm gonna go with buffer. Let's see what relics we get. At the start of your turn, you can no longer gain gold. I don't like that. No longer rest. You know, wait here. You end your turn with any of these. Let's see. Oh wait, we go from a cracked core, which is lightning. So I guess we have our electricity, doesn't it? But we have other electricity things. Let's go ahead and go with that. Yeah, frozen is just nice defenses, I think. Yeah, that's every turn as well. Let's see. How much gold we got? We got 214. I do like the idea of going to a shop. There's no real shops on the other sides there, huh? I think we go this route here for the shop. Yes, these birds. We need to play a power, yeah. We're gonna, there you go, we're gonna start with some, and then yeah, there we go. So we're just gonna gain. Alright. That is, aha, we defended that. Now let's see. Yeah, let's gain 3 orbs. That's a tough one. We're not really, I mean, we're gonna take some damage here, but that's gonna stop that thing from hitting us. I don't think that matters as much. I think this thing is much more useful here. We can evoke our next orb twice. That'll give us some defenses, huh? I think like that's a better play. Guys, watch this. Alright, we can heal a little bit here. Loop will double our triggers. There you go. One thing's dead. 7 and 6 is 13. Oh, wait, self-repair is pretty solid. Okay, good. It still defeated it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fully healed here. We can end our turn and it's dead. Yeah, see, look at that. We ended our turn and it's dead. We're back to 79 health. Charge battery seems super solid. Gaining extra energy, I think, is a real nice back and forth of this game, right? The push and pull of. Yeah. The recursion's also pretty nice too, though. Especially if we start using all our orbs. Yeah. It's one of these, but I think the battery's going to be a little more useful in the long run. Oh, it's our thieving. Whenever you play, yeah, we absolutely can. I think I'll drink this here. Just do this to gain 10. Stop us from taking one of the hits fully. We do have some heals, so I don't want to take too much damage. I know how that can be. Let's see. I think we start with this to gain us more spots. There we go. Still taking hits here. I don't think we're doing near enough damage now that we don't have so much thunder coming in. Cool, we can do that. We want to hit them. I like the idea of doing this, but I feel like they're going to start running away soon. So I gotta hit them as much as I can. Yeah, see, they're about to prepare their smoke bombs. Yep. I'm probably not taking one of them out. Definitely do that. I said I hope it takes it out. No. Yeah, okay, that one got dropped. And he's gonna run away. Yeah, shoot. I lost gold from that. Again, we're back to almost full health here. Just trying to draw any number of cards to solid. I think Amplify here is a good choice. Giving us way more slots, to doubling up power of our orbs, healing 20 damage in the battle instead of 10. Is solid. Going to the question mark so we can reach the shop. Oh gosh. No, I'm fighting y'all. This is going to be a rough battle, I think. When you play a power, well, we got all our powers here. And we end our turn. We're going to take some hits here, I know that much. This is going to be a tough fight. Do we buffer here? I think we buffer and then do this to gain another, yep. We're gonna need the extra HP at the end of this battle, I think. Damn. Yeah. That's pretty bad for us. Unblock damage gives us more of that. Oh god, we're in trouble. Bear's hitting the hardest, but this guy's almost dead. That did not do what I hoped for. Good, okay, we took out one of them. Still taking 1 damage here, which is gonna hit an orb. Take a huge hit here. That puts him in a pretty good position to be killed. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Do we have a power? All of this matters. Oh, yep. There we go. We got the red mask, which is nice. We do have a strength potion, yeah, I forgot about that. Then I'll apply weak to each. Gonna 1 frost for each enemy in combat. I think we need something that hits harder and gives us more electricity. I think we go with lightning ball this round. What do you think? Chill looks nice. I know. I think we need to be more aggressive. Like we lost some gold that one fight, which normally doesn't happen. Again, I'm not a super expert in this character though, but I feel like we need to be more aggressive, and we're not being as aggressive as I would like us to be. Though if we did defend ourselves, we defend ourselves so much to the point they can't take damage, but then bosses get around that, so yeah. Let's go with the ball lightning for now. We're gonna be hitting a shop here. I do like spending my money on relics. Draw 2 additional cards. Whenever you use a potion, you heal 5 HP. That's solid. Unplayable cards cannot be played whenever you play a status exhausted. When you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 7 damage. Add 1 colorless card at random, gain 7 block. Yeah, sadistic nature. Hello World seems solid because it's just more freebies and stuff like that. I like the idea whenever we play potions, we do have plenty of potions. And there's a power that I think gives us potions, or that might be the previous class that gets that. I can't remember. But I don't think I can do both. Yeah. Well, I don't know if those cards are freebies, but it's more options, right? More options is usually good. We could do what, that Jack of all trades. Could we do both? Hold on, I don't think we can do that. Additional start of combat. Do additional cards at the start of combat seems okay. I think we go this and this, and then we have enough for this. And that was good choices there. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, these guys are. Look at that! Look at that! All the cards in their hand are now powers. Whenever you play a power card, yep. I think we choose that since it's the start. We can get those later. But we need to really, yeah, Sublime, Streamline is really good. Excuse me, the words escape me. They're gonna hit for a lot of damage here. We don't have a whole lot of defense. We can always get some freebies here. Let's smack him up. We didn't get any freebies, unfortunately. We didn't stop all the damage, sadly. Which we're starting to fall behind on, I think. Amplify, what, double, next power card. We don't have a power card in hand, so that's kind of, unfortunately, useless. Oh, come on. We could do our next orb twice. Gained some defense there. Yeah, I knew that was coming, sadly. Alright, at the start of your turn, we can trigger our things. We want to heal. Jack of all trades, solid. Deal 8 damage to all enemies, that's free damage. No one's attacking. Let's do that. Yeah, and then we can end our turn smacking them for more damage. Keep healing, which is annoying. Okay, they're hitting for 14. We can do this. There we go. So now we're starting to gain defenses. That's what we need if we want to keep our HP up. Let's see. Buffer. We're not taking any hits this round. I need to deal damage to this damn healer. Sure. Buffer. There we go. Yeah, I gotta focus on the healer first. I started smacking the healer down quite a bit. Let's see here. The next power. We'll do this, and then this. And we're not going to have a whole lot of defenses. I think we do this here. Of course it hits there. We're going to take a huge hit here. Wait, never mind. We got the protection up, don't we? because we haven't taken a hit yet. Oh, we got claws and dang, we need defenses here. Yeah, we're gonna have shoot. I don't think we're gonna be able to take either of them out. Buffer hangs out. That's good. I mean, this will give us another power block. We could do defend here to reduce even more damage. Otherwise, we might just be dead. I think we're still hurt regardless. Next card is played twice. We could have done that on the block. Could discard cards, try to get something better, but I don't know if that matters. Play the defend twice. Let's do this. Yeah, defend times 2. So then we're only taking a little bit of a hit. Yeah. Well, defenses really matter in this game, and taking too much damage too quickly. We started this thing with full HP. Put a card from your discard pile to your hand. What do we have in our discard pile? We didn't play Streamline. I don't think the block matters. I think we do this here. Invoke our next orb twice, which will put that thing in the killing range. Yeah, we do this here, then he's just dead. There we go. Yeah. 20 gold and a card. Leap's solid. Cold Snap's pretty good, as well as the Claws. I think Claws is its own build, though. We haven't really been doing the Claw build. I think 6 damage and the Frost is good, but the 9 block is... We've taken quite a few hits. Yeah. I'm not doing the Claw build, sadly. Claw build really feels similar to the throw the kunai thing. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. I think leap, but that could be useful too. I think this is more defensive, which I feel like we need to be. I'd love to go to a boss fight here. We can, I think we heal, then do that boss fight. So we're not quite at full HP, sadly. But I want to do more boss fights though to get more relics, because relics are super useful. Alright, whenever you play, channel lightning. We're just gonna channel all our lightning to do stuff, and we're taking some hits. Oh, look at that! Boom, freebies! Look at that! Wow, half dead already. We are hurt here, though. Yo, I have a thing that gives me extra energy after I rest with the Ancient Tea set. Let's see, I think we... Buffer, and then do this. Because now we're not going to take any damage from them, and we're building more orbs. Yeah, Ancient Tea set, whenever you enter a rest area, site. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten it before. I think we amplify this. Do that for a free card. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your deck. Exhausted, let's see. Oof, this is kinda rough. If I do that, no. We put that there? No, we could put that. No, I'm probably going to use that. Let's do this. I think we do that to protect ourselves a little better. See, we do hit pretty hard here now when we use our skills. Yeah. There we go. 3 more orbs would be useful. We could bullseye one of them. I'm pretty sure they're both dead, right? Nope. Shit. Now he's dead. Lantern. So he's coming out with additional energy. That's nice. Sweet. Darkness is really solid. And I think we heal again because we're pretty hurt. Yeah, I like darkness. And then we get another relic here, which I think is great. See what we get. 27 gold. Every 4th room is a treasure room. Love it. How much gold do we got? We don't have a whole lot of gold. Oh, I hate fighting that thing. Let's see. Maybe play that. There we go. We're taking some hits here, though. I don't like that. Oh, no, we're not, because we got protected. Alright, what do we have? Apply vulnerable. What is this? Game. Yeah. Protected us from taking those hits. We can be a heavy defensive turn. Well, that's gonna be enough, though. We're gonna take a hit. Takes 50% more damage from attacks. Yeah, I think we just be... Oh, wrong one. Hyper defensive this round. We're only taking 3 this round, which is solid. Alright, I think we do this, and that. We gain 10 block, and now we just upped our thing. Next turn we'll have plenty of extra energy to play stuff. We took no damage, yeah, because we gotta stop ourselves from taking too much damage here. Ooh, okay. Yep, Amplify. We're gonna play that twice to heal 20 at the start of battle, which will be really great. We're taking heavy hits here. Let's draw the card and channel. Crap, we really can't. We try to take out that one. I think we take out that one. Yeah. There we go. Now we're gonna be taking a huge hit here. 27's a pretty big hit, which is terrible. Alright, we gain the leap. Ooh, wait. Alright. Gonna bandage ourselves up. Get ourselves a random card. Deal 20 damage. If it defeats the enemy, gain 20 gold. Darkness. We'll do this. We'll do darkness. Now we can't play that one. We can leap, putting us at 11. And then putting ourselves at 13. So we're gonna take a couple damage. Alright. Focus block by 1 each combat. Well, it's a free block, so might as well start with the freebie there. I don't think we're taking them out this turn. Unless we do something like this. I don't have enough for that. Oh shit, we didn't take them out like I hoped. That's bad. Thought we were taking them out there. See, I don't math very well. There we go. You gain 20 HP there. What is that? Choose a card and return it to your hand. I think more heals is good. We don't have enough gold for the shop, I don't think. Yeah. Just take him out. Oh god, I hate this guy too. Let's see. Yeah, when we play a power, let's just play all these. A lot of enemies here I don't like, especially that one that says so much defense that it's absurd. Yeah, I think we capacitor here to increase our... Oh, we could have done the amplifier. Whoops. Could have amplified it. Shoot. See, mistakes are made on my part. Wait, is that so? That's not the discard pile. If we leap, we can stop the damage from him. And then ball lightning to get an extra one of those and hopefully hit through there. See what we get with the Jack of all trade first. Deep breath. Shuffle your discard pile into your hand and draw one card. Let's do it. Leap. I think we just defend this round, right? Wait, that doesn't give us the normal block. I know I'm taking him out easily, sadly. And he's got 2 artifacts, so bullseye won't matter at this point. We gained 14, we're still taking a hit, but that other one is slowly dying. Yeah, we're gonna amplify our heals and regain more health. So now we're healing 30 at the end of combat. That guy's probably certainly dead. Can I? No, I can, but I don't want to. Let's see here. We have. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, he was dead, so we're gonna take 3 here. Alright, yep. Oh, there we go. Start of your turn, trigger the passive abilities of your next 2 orbs. We can dual cast. Lightning. Smack him there we go. And then we can stripe him for some damage. He should be dead here. Oh, not quite. It's close. Holy shit, that hit for so goddamn much. Oh. There we go, now he's dead. Regain potion solid. For each orb, yeah, barrage seems super good when we have extra orb slots. I'd love to go fight that boss, but I feel like we probably wouldn't win. Yeah. I think we're gonna rest again here. Alright. If we had a little more HP, I'd try out that boss, but I don't think we got it. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Starting with those powers on our hand is just great because it just sets up the rest of the battle. Hey, we got claws. We have a power. Yeah, we're gonna amplify this static here to give ourselves even more. And do we want to defend. Probably defend. We'll hit one of y'all. We can bullseye one of y'all. Let's bullseye the weakest one. Yeah. Yeah, see, they're just gonna kill themselves here by attacking. And if we can heal ourselves, then it doesn't matter. We did not get our heal spell. 3 attack cards into your pile. No. I'm taking a pretty big. Do that. And that. And so yeah, now we're not taking any damage here. And if we can somehow get our heal combo up, we can. We didn't get the cards we wanted to do the full heal, right? Is it an obvious card? Do we have a way of getting a card back? No, we don't, do we? Well, we can at least recover 10 HP. And then we could do this, which should kill him. Yeah. Alright. There we go, Storm Plus again. That seems to be doing so well for us with all the freebies we get to shop. Let's see what we can get. Start your turn out a random card. Hello World is good. We don't have enough for any of these. When you get a skill upgrade, it would be pretty nice. I think Hello World's probably solid. 3 skill cards into your draw pile. Definitely want Hello World. Both of these are solid. I'm gonna have to get one of them. I think the batteries, like this is more defensively, but battery lets me set up next turns. And then we can smith up because we're gonna fully heal. Is this the next 2 power cards you play? Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, more batteries help set up in the long run. Some of my favorite cards with the is where like deal damage now and then get next turn, set yourself up. I really like those. 10 block is pretty solid. 6 damage per orb is real good. This me do wall darkness. I only have 1 darkness. I don't know if that matters too much. It does 6. I think the amplify is really solid there because we have a lot of powers, and being able to do that will just. Okay, this guy is gonna be insane here. Look at that, we already started zapping him. Let's drink this. That lock-on seems solid. Well, it didn't affect him. 1 more lock-on means we can affect him. You know. Why do we have 2? Still think this is good, just to do that. I don't think we even need that. Yeah, they're taking. We take all the hits we want here. It sticks around, does it? Yeah, look at that. We're just like... How absurd that is, just how many times we're getting those orbs. Yeah, it sadly does not stick around. We're gonna loop, because that seems super solid. Yeah, it's fine. Zap. Let's do this, yeah. And then he's just gonna get zapped for a whole bunch. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Alright, alright. Self-heal does not matter. We're gonna get a freebie. Apply to weak. This is a very defensive turn for us. Yeah, we're not taking any damage here. Ooh, streamline. Double streamline, huh? Capacitor is real good. I think we do that. And probably this for extra damage, and then the orbs will just smack him for a whole bunch. He goes down to 80. He's gaining some strength, but our orbs are hitting him so hard. Yeah, we're playing buffer to stop that 51 damage. There we go. Hyper beam. It wasn't super effective. He's probably dead. Yeah, he's dead. We made that look pretty easy, I think. Add a card. Lightning now hits all enemies. I think this is super good because we do have the lightning setup going. Put all 0 cost 500 discard pile into your hand. All for one seems solid. I think I like that one because we're just doing such a heavy amount of lightning damage build. And now when we take damage, everyone hits. And if we do it, get the thing twice, now we're hitting everyone twice, and some enemies will just be dead before they could. I do like the lightning build we got going. Gain her at the start of your next turn whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Then your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Upon pick up, transform. I think I like Runic Pyramid out of all these. Wait, transform all your attack and defense cards. So they just become random cards? Which do you like better? No longer discarding our hand or getting rid of all our attack and defense cards? That is a tough choice to make. Because if they become more power cards, our build just becomes that much better. You think the pyramid's better? I was leaning towards the pyramid. Like, the other one would have been very fun and interesting. But this is Act 3 here. We've got only 100-something gold. That's too many fights in a row for the boss. This one here would allow us to do some question mark. We could go there. Yeah, that's super good. No longer discarding our power cards when we want to use them and such. Do I just go with that? We'll try it. This could be very dangerous for us. Yeah, don't forget about the treasure rooms, yeah. Question mark stuff, okay, here. Storm. Oh, not enough energy, whatever. We gotta be careful of the thorns here. thorns are real bad, but our build is pretty solid against storms because we're not actually hitting most of them. This one here does not have thorns. Let's go. Yeah, thorns are mean. And then we'll end our turn there. Yeah, we're not even going to touch that one because we can't afford to take the damage. Alright. Our hand's going to be full soon. Channel Darkness, because Darkness is pretty good. I think we got rid of two of them. We gain 7 block and do that. There we go. Yeah, hello world. Now my hand is full. Apply to vulnerable. I don't want to do that because that's going to hit us for too much. I think he just dies during his turn, doesn't he? Yeah, there we go. There we go, we took like almost no damage there. Yep, another battery, and it's an upgraded battery too. With us holding our cards, batteries are much better than they were before. Oh, no wonder, all these are fucking innate. Our starting hand is already picked for us. Yeah, no wonder our starting hand always looks the same, but that's... Come on, we need some heals now, though. We'll do this. This. Hello, world, to hit for some more. And then we end our turn here and smack him for even more. Oh, we took 2 burns. Leap, claws, my hand is full, shoot. Oh! There we go, he's dead. Getting 2 orb slots seems good. I think card draw is good there. Because we're not getting our heals. We need more of our heals here, but with our opening hand being set. Uh-oh. I think we buffer self-heal. There we go. Now we're protected for the next like 2 attacks it does. Which is great news for us. Our hand is full again. Heal. There we go. We'll take damage. Do that. Hello world. End our turn. Uh-oh, his strength is going up. Leap. Battery. Alright, we're gonna gain battery, leap. We can dual cast a small hit here. Right now, this electricity doesn't matter that much to us. Yeah. actually. Yeah, if we do that. Yeah, self-repair matters. Then we can hit him for lots of extra damage there. There we go. Ooh, the beams are nice. Okay. It's gonna hit us for a ton of damage here. Ooh, this is bad. Let's draw 3 cards. We only have enough to draw 2. Shoot. Yeah, we're taking a huge hit here. My hand gets full. Jeez. So now we're having a problem where we're not drawing cards. We're still taking a hit here, Dan. And that kills him. If I had drawn into a heal, like, I'm getting 20 back, but that's only so good there. I think we do that, because we're going to start putting cards in our drop and we need more defenses. And we start out with a solid first turn play. Hello! Ha ha ha, yeah. We don't have that. We are going to use this though. I think we drink this regain potion now. I could do defense. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let's heal up. He's hitting us for so much defense. Whatever, we'll just snack him. Nice, yes. Mana, haha, they're not quite magic, but very cool. There we go. Gain some defense here. Make him vulnerable. Do darkness, because darkness is a pretty powerful card. I don't know if you played this game before, but it's really fun. Oops. So we just fucking dead here? Nice, we dead here unless we Discard our hand. Jack of all trades. There we go. Okay, we survived. We gained 20 points. Alright. Another barrage. Our starting turn is the same every round. We just hit for a whole bunch of damage. Use a bunch of power cards to. How is that? Take 10 damage each at the end round. Jeez. We're gonna defend ourselves up against that damage, because holy shit, it's gonna sit in like a goddamn truck. Okay, cool. We can heal, claw, leap, darkness, defend, do that. There we go. We're still taking hits here because just how. Alright, we can buffer the next damage we take. Do this, which will still hit. Yeah, we're out of energy, so we can end our turn. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Glad to see you here. And 9 is 18, do this. Your turn, add a random colorless card into your hand. We can give some damage there. Smack up. We're still taking hits here, which I don't like. We're about to fight a boss too, which is bad. Let's see. That. There we go. We're gonna regain some health there. I don't know if we're winning this fight. Nemesis. We might lose this fight. I'm gonna do that to gain some more slots. There we go. And we're just gonna like hit him hard here. What intangible? I'm gonna amplify this to gain us even more orb slots. Okay, mass orb slots have been met. Oh god, we're dead, aren't we? Let's put a card in here, let's drink it. Take that. Still might be dead here, yeah. We're gonna do buffer, because that's gonna give us some more hits with our powers. Yep. We've already reached max. This is the max number of orbs you can have. There we go. We hit him hard. And we're just hurting him. Our HP's low though, and we have a... Those burns get us, we are probably dead. Alright. Vulnerable means what you do. Less damage. Let's see. Do darkness. Do that. Gain 11 block. That should save us. Yeah, stack is extremely... There we go, now we can play more defensively. We only gain 20 HP though. Whenever you play a power, gain 2 HP, Jesus. I'm gonna do this because we have a lot of cards that we can't play, and that should give us some stuff to do. Let's see here. A highly ornamental tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above it. We can gain the coins or... yeah, pretty much infinite health, but we're low on health. You don the mask, and the tomb starts to flake away. Secret passage. The passage is lined with countless gold goods and mounds of gold. Oh, we can't play that one. Whoops. Alright. That should help. I don't know if it's infinite, but it should help us regain our health back. We're gonna regain some health. I think we go ahead and leap. We'll do this to do that. Just because we want more health. Yeah, I want to regain our health because we are at a low health, and like we'll regain health when we reach the boss, but I want to make sure that we're solid. Okay. Claws. I'm gonna play this just because it will give us more health. And that hit for like a truck. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this. Oh. We'll do this to regain this, to gain more block. Taking that hit there, but hopefully we can. Hand is full. Just we don't have problem with having infinite hand now is we don't see all our cards as easily. We might actually lose because we're not seeing all our cards. We're taking so much damage here. I can do. Yeah, that's the problem. Like our hand is full all the time. Do I do that? Didn't do that. Regain. This. We're taking a heavy hit here. See, yeah. We're gonna do that. This is gonna regain us some health, thankfully. We'll do damage. Okay, so I think we're just dead here, aren't we? No, we can... No, yeah, we're just dead here, aren't we? I don't think stack would have been enough, but yeah. Oh, we leveled up really quickly there. Let's see what we get. This was just one run, by the way. It took us almost an hour and a half. Let's see. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Echo Form is kind of cool. Gain 13 block, retain your hand this turn. That's a little expensive. Rebound, deal 9 damage. Put the next card you play this turn on top of your discard pile. That could be super useful. Alright, that was a good run. We keep going though. We're gonna keep going with this. Hello again. Yep. Let's see what we get. No, let me do a sorting relic here. Let's see what's what. 14. That's not bad for that price. I think that's a really good deal. Especially this character being so squishy. We got lucky for the most part. You know, was able to do stuff, but stop, strike on strike. Caw to you too. Caw to you too. Move our next orb twice. We can defend twice and just kind of let ourselves not take damage here to survive. Always very important, I feel. We can do that, dual cast, and he's dead. Strength potion is cool. Costs 1 less energy for each card play this turn. Dual. Gain 12 blocks. So force field's pretty solid if we have more stuff. I didn't get the chance to see double energy because we just didn't get a chance to draw into it. Yeah, double energy. And we take a look. I don't know if there's anything we can buy. Yeah, there's nothing we can buy here. How unfortunate. I always do this, and I'll take become injured. Usually in the long run that doesn't matter that much. We can heal HP, obtain the relic. I think 5 more HP here. We're just gonna keep gaining HP. We're gonna become crazy, like the machine with all the HP. And I don't think we can do anything here. We can take a look. Something could be on sale, but I think we can get there, sadly. Yeah, I can always get rid of it later. We're doing the boss fight. This is going to be a little rough for us. We don't really have many cards. But we just have to like strike hard and strike fast if we want to win this. We can afford to take some damage as we do have higher HP, which is good. Oh no, the injury. I think we do double block and then evoke the next orb twice. And we'll take some damage here still. Well, no double energy matter? I don't think it matters that much. In the long run, it didn't matter because we could have played everything without playing double energy. Oof. Dual cast would be great, but if we lose that, then we just lose our ability to automatically hit with damage until we get those cards, and our deck's being filled with dazes, which I feel like doing that might be a death sentence. Oh, look at that, we drew into another lightning. Took one down, which is great. The other two are about half dead apiece. So we got that going for us. But we're eventually going to have a hand. Wow, look at that. Alright, good stuff. All these dang dazes. Okay, cool. We can hit one and defend twice, take no damage. That's a solid play. Oh wow. Let's see. Take out that one, then defend, I guess, and that hurts that, so we're taking no damage. I think it's dead during its next turn. Let's just dual cast, yeah, we win. You can now gain strength at rest sites up to 3 times. I use this thing here, and it's super busted. Alright. Many for each. Hit the force field. It's a solid card, I think, because you can make it cost less. You happen upon a group of what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which brilliantly erupts each time. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you, expecting. Receive a reward based upon your offering. Let's see what this will get us. Wait. Can I? No. I mean, I don't know what I get. Every time I've done this, I don't get stuff. I mean, force field would probably get us something. I don't think the injury word. I think getting rid of the injury is probably the play here. However, the spirits aren't happy that you offered a curse. The card fizzles to a meek black smoke. You receive something in return. Spirit poop. It's unpleasant. Uh-oh. Is that gonna matter? What do you combat? Yeah, spirit poop. I don't like how much damage we're taking here. We don't have any heals. We can, what, strike, hit, and then in turn and they die. There we go. Energy potion, super good. Sure, we'll do streamline because we need something that hits a little harder here. Upon pickup, upgrade to random attacks. 2 basic strikes. Let's see. We're at 110 gold. I don't think I got enough HP to fight the boss. I would love to, but I don't think I have enough power to matter to fight the boss. Our deck just isn't good enough. We just don't have good enough stuff, I think, to fight the boss. Oh, for each power. Oh shit, I misread that. Well, that's not going to be good for us right now. That'd have been great in that one build. Yeah, Streamline's gonna be good against bosses. 6 damage to all the cards, solid. Uh-oh. Defend, defend, and zap. Yep, no damage dealt. Yeah? Okay. Did some math there in a second. It's like, I can kill that thing outright. Which is good. We cannot kill it outright, so we just do this. We don't want to take more damage. We already took some pretty solid hits before. Zap and that, yeah. Didn't matter. Gain 2. I feel like we need some heals. I want to go to the shop. Let's see. That could be bad for us. We do have a heal in our deck now. There we go. Can defend, defend. Oh, no, never mind. Can't do that. I'm going to take only a little bit of damage here. And we double energy to strike, 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 defend, and you're probably... No, you're not dead. Shoot, they went 7 damage we've taken, so we're just going to gain what we lost here. Or we can kill him. Yeah, Frost is fine. Going to shop. 20% less combat. Room 5 potions. So 20 damage. Let's start a common card, yeah. I'm gonna start doing that again. Yeah, I know it's solid. We'll take that, I think. Yeah, I still need more powers to be able to try to win this. We'll do this, do that, and zap. Give me your gold. How dare you rob from me? I'm still taking hits here. I don't like how much hits we're taking. Do this and get... Oh, I don't have enough to use it. Damn. I could have. To be fair, I could have used the potion, but I wasn't sure that was worth it. Remove all block from all enemies, deal 10 damage. We're gonna do it with card draw. We are absolutely resting here. We cannot lift. Though lifting would be great. I don't feel like we're winning this one. We don't have a good start up, I don't think. Not like before, you know. Not gonna give up though, because you know that could quickly change for us. Double our energy. Self-hail didn't matter. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Rush. He's trying to crush us. There we go. We're hitting him pretty hard though, so we got that going for us. Alright, hello world. Oh god, we're taking a hit here. That would have not done much. Ugh. Yeah, the RNG makes or breaks this, huh? Oh, this thing costs 2 now. I need to run another ad here. I've not been watching that well, but we will be right back after this ad. Yeah, this run's not going as well for us. I'm a little worried that this one isn't gonna amount to much for us. But, you know, these things quickly change. Let's hope that happens for us. So, let's hope. Oh, but yeah, I did like that power run though, just going through all those powers, and then we got the thing to heal, which was huge, but it still wasn't enough for us, sadly. I feel like that's gonna be the way to probably win between that and the orbs. Like we had our orb thing full and just doing all the abilities that were all popping off, and that was crazy. All right, looks like we're back. Okay, we should be back now. Jeez, we're taking a hit. We might just be dead here. That wasn't enough. Nope. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. We got the lightning. We can do another lightning. And then we can hit there. And do that. See how well that works for us. Okay, that's good. Hit for 11. We can not the greatest, but it might be okay. Having the ability to have our lightning hit everyone would be amazing right about now. Vulnerable. Okay. They're fragile and weakening on us. Damn. I took out 2 enemies there, which was amazing. Okay, that was a pretty good play. That beam attack that hits everything is great. And it draws us cards too. Oh, we just win. Yep. See, those came in the clutch. Those freebies. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4. Reboot seems solid. Channel 1 lightning, frost, and dark, and then exhaust it. For 2 damage, put all 0 cost cards in this card pile into your hand. I don't think I have any 0 cost right now. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of that. Like, that'd be good with all those claws or whatever, right? Like, Alpha 1 would be amazing in claw builds, I bet. Right now we're still kind of like wonky on where we're at, card-wise. But let's go with the one of each of the things there. Here, transform all strike and defense cards. These drop an additional relic when defeated. During boss and elite combat, you gain energy at the start of your battle. You know what? I think we do this here. We're gonna transform all our cards. Okay, yeah. See, that's pretty cool. We gain some skills. If you have no block, gain 11 block auto shield. That's solid. Okay, and then we can do that. Okay, they've all been transformed. So our deck is very different now. I think that's what we needed to really push our push stuff here. Where's the shop there? I do want to shop. Then we don't fight the elite enemy. Wait, no, if we do that, we can fight. No, we can fight the elite enemy afterwards. Okay, never mind. We'll do that. Oh, genetic algorithm. That's solid as fuck. We'll self-repair here. We're gonna take a hit, but it's okay. We gotta make sure we kill these guys first, though. Then we'll gain some defense. We're taking some heavy hits here, but we do have a lot of HP, which I guess is good in the long run. But if we don't defeat these guys, they will run off with our reprogram. Use a focus gain one chance. So that means our things will do less effective, huh? Yeah, that weakens those, which is fine, because now we can hit a little harder. They're gonna run away soon. 7 damage to all enemies, we gain a thing. Channel one of each. Does that not do... Yeah, we fucked ourselves there. They're running away with our gold. Damn it. We lost our gold. Kills 0 drop, we'll check chill. Let's see, you come across an ornate building which appears to be abandoned. A plaquette that has been torn free from the wall on the floor. It reads the library. Inside you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and books. You pick one and cozy yourself up in a chair for quite some time. You can choose one of 20 cards to add to our deck. The capacitor seems like the solid choice here. Gain 1 focus. That's a power. That seems solid too. Let's gain a focus. The story takes place in a giant isolated building underground as the outside conditions have become unbearable. The novel is mirrored with conspiracy, propaganda, and injustice. You ponder its similar dynamic as you play within the Spire. As you play within the Spire, unsettling. Cool, so we got a pretty powerful card there, I think. We're gonna... Hello world. And then do that to draw a card, no. But we gain some defense here ourselves, so... Yeah. Barrage seems solid. He's gonna hit us, so let's do that. I'm gonna use that because it's gonna keep buffing its power, so the more we use it early, the better it'll be in the long run. There's another barrage, which is good. I'm gonna defragment, which puffs our things. And then we'll do this here, which took a hit there. I don't like that, but make sure we don't take a hit. There we go. Yeah, now we're not taking a hit. Do no damage with the next card you play on the top of your pile. Oh shit. I somehow gained an extra energy there, whatever. There we go. We win. What's this? Gain 12 block? These all these seem really good. Take that and do that. Yeah, we're gonna take this power here, the loop. Not as good as the other version, but we'll still take it. We're vulnerable. That's a freebie. We don't want to do that. And we're not going to use reprogram. Yeah. Exactly. Reduce. I might just do this. No, we're not taking too much damage here. We're taking what? Like 2 or 3? It's not attacking us, we can do that. I already have blocks, so we'll do that. There we go, now we're getting some defenses. Doesn't matter though, because we're just getting status affected. Let's see, what's in our discard pile? Okay, we can do self-repair, we can do leap, and then we can do this, and we shouldn't take any damage here. Yeah. We'll keep our health up here while we wait for I'll do that. That should do enough to make sure I don't take damage. Yep. Alright, we're still defending ourselves pretty solidly here. Let's see. Hello World seems good. Channel one of each orb here. Then we can discard, and there we go. It's starting to be hurt, and we're in a pretty good position to win. Yeah, we just won with that 2 damage one. Sweet, and we gained some health there. Channel battery all day long, no problem there. The shop. Hoping for a good relic here. Start a battle. Start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to enemies. Start each battle with an artifact. No, think master strategy and wait. Focus is pretty solid. Good instincts. There you go. I think those were pretty solid pickups. I'm about to do a boss fight here. We're at pretty solid HP, but we'll see how well this goes. They're hitting us for a lot of damage here, so let's... I think we can hold off on that for now. We're still taking damage here, I think. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Yeah. There we go. We started to reach. There we go. Now we're getting more defense each round, or doing more damage with each of our things. But we're taking way more hits here this round. Another one of these buffs our powers even further. We've got 10 cards. We can do this. Chill. We're not doing any real damage though. 36. We still might take damage. No, we're not taking any damage here. But we're getting those wounds, which are bad. Sweet. We have 2 of these, which are helpful. We have like... Let's do this. Oh, that left us with 2. Let me do that. There we go. We're stopping on the damage here. We're playing heavily defensively. We still took damage there, though. Lightning. There we go. Trigger each of our things twice. More block. Oh shit, that didn't do anything for us. Whoops. I messed that up. Yeah, that's probably real bad. Shoot. Ow. Well, force field costs us 0, which is good news. There you go, one of them is dead. We're at 42 defense now. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. But we are entangled. Alright, I think we can play attack cards, right? Yeah, I can't play attack cards this round. I don't want to reprogram. Yeah, that ice is really starting to pay off defensively. Damn, I can't defeat. I think we do that. I'm taking what, 1 point of damage here. It's still not great, but not bad either. Got 20 cards in our discard pile. We can just do this, do this, draw 2 cards. Alright, we've already got enough defenses to stop them. Do that, end our turn and hurt them both. Alright. Oh wow. At least we gained 15 blocks. We didn't take any damage there. Which means we've won. Alright, we don't start the boss battles, gain 25 HP. Go with double energy because if we start playing more card draw, we can push through our deck even faster. We do have some card draw. This is going to be an annoying matchup. Alright, we can focus, do this, good instincts, and then with like 12 defense, which will stop all the damage, but stops a chunk of it. Not that, yeah. No, I want a more focus. Apply weak, which will... We can do that. And then charge for next combat. And we shouldn't take any combat damage here. Yep, no damage taken. Yep, no combat damage taken this round either. Okay, I gotta run another ad. It's been that time. I will wait. Alright. This one's looking a little better now, but I'm having to jump through a lot of hoops to make this work. We got a couple more power cards, which I think I really like. That's pushing us to make our orbs even more effective, having the focus, which increases the power of ours. If we had that last round, I think it would have been a much better round, but we didn't have that. Oh no. Hold up, come on. Is it my keyboard keyboarding? It's on, it's lighting up. Oh well, we're back. I was trying to type out typical dog. You know, yeah, being, yeah, squirrel. Yeah. Let's double our energy. Oh my god, this thing has so much defense. We'll hit this here. We need defenses. There we go, we're not taking any damage now. But they've got such high armor, it's absolutely insane. Aw, how sweet. We can draw 2 cards here. Force stops that. Let's do this. So we've got to hit harder. Ah, how's that going so far? Then we can zap. Do vulnerable and end our turn with extra armor and hitting them, but they're gonna regain a bunch of defense. That's why I don't like this fight. That is a plus. Do we win if we do this? See how that's. Ah. It's me at 9. I think this does finish it, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure the math was right. Cards, randomize the costs. Channel 1 dark to trigger the passive all. Sure. Alright, we're at another shop here. We don't have a lot of gold though. There we go, yeah. Whenever you receive another power. Cool. Alright. Left relic or right relic? What do you think? I think I'm gonna go question mark next for next round regardless. But left relic or right relic? You picked. Go right. Going right. Yeah, sounds like a dog. What a dog would do. So he's come up with 1 strength. That is solid. I think we're going question mark because I want to see question mark stuff. Ah. You venture through a series of tombs. You are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice black fog seeping out from its sides. I always go for this because, oh, look at that. Start each combat with an additional energy. That is huge. That is massive, because then we can do that and go to 6. And we don't need block this turn. We'll do that though, we'll do that. End our turn. Yeah, once we start getting more card draw, stuff like that's gonna matter a lot more. We didn't get a whole lot of card draw though. 11 block. Oh, I should have done that first. Whoops. There we go. I'm not using this. I don't want to lose focus. So I want to remember to do stuff. Yeah, it is. We're starting to do a little bit of what we were doing before, but not as much. We're taking some heavy hits here though. There we go, good instinct. Then we're taking 12 this round still. Even with that. Shit. We're not keeping up here with how good everything is. Oh, 12 is 24. That's not enough to stop all the damage. Even with this. Let's do this, see what we get. No, that should be good. Yeah, I got a rainbow, but I didn't use it. I needed to defend myself here, otherwise we're crazy low on health, and it's bad. Good instincts is great. Let's 7 damage to everyone and draw a card. Alright, we got a freebie there. That would be better for us. 34, I think that's good, right? Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough to not take damage. Oh. That's a freebie there. Love to see it. 7 damage each of them. Let's see. There we go. We healed a little bit, but we're 10 damage, draw 5 cards. Discard our. They're not at zeros. How many zeros do I even have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's enough to make that work. I think cool. I mean, 10 damage for 1. No, that's fine. Oh god, I hate this fight with a passion. Let's do it. There we go. So we've got some setup going on. But this can be really bad for us. Yes, Eve. Wait, no, do this. That'll put us at... Good. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving. Cool cast is still good. That's still good for 1. There we go. That'll protect us from damage. We might actually get out of this alive, if that's the case. Whether we still win or not is a whole other question. Oh, we already have block. Shoot. No, we win. Hard fought battle. That's, yeah, exactly. Geesh, why? What do you mean, demon? Hey. We need heals. You know what? Let's lift. Let's do it. Let's be crazy. We're gonna gain a strength. Can this be a heal spot too? It's not. You're good. You're good. Again, I understand that. Here we go. Whoa. Alright, I'll lose that gold idol, but exactly. Yeah, I was hoping you can make it. It's like I'm playing one of your favorites. Alright, as you gently set the idol on, the idol on the altar, a cold wind swirls through the room. The arms of the statue begin to discolor and crumble. Your gold idol begins to dull in color and begins bleeding from its eyes. The bleeding never ceases. Yeah, I lose the relic, but we gain the bloody idol whenever you gain gold. Alright, we are resting. I'd be too stupid not to do that. We are going to regain 25 HP at the start of battle, which would put us at a solid amount of HP. Whenever we receive damage, we'll do that, Boot up sequence because we can, and we hit it with some damage. We're not doing that because I want to keep the abilities of my orbs up. Alright, we can could do both, all of those, yeah. Oh no, it took our stuff. Shoot, took our good cards. I think we gain focus here, since those don't matter as much. Focus ups the how the power of our orbs there, demon. So it makes them more effective. Loot. Vulnerable. We'll do that. Oh, he didn't get any of that, did he? We'll do that and there. Oh, we're taking hits here. As long as we survive, that's the important part. Alright. Fly weak. Self-repair doesn't matter. Alright, we're starting to pick up the pace here now, but he's got a lot of armor. Holy crap, he's got a lot of armor. That's really bad for us. We could draw 2 cards, or we can do lightning. We could do this too to defend ourselves a little better. Card draw does not matter too much. We gotta defend ourselves a little better. Because if we just die here, because that thing will hyper beam us for a crap ton of damage. Alright, here. That does not matter. Let's do some damage to everyone and draw a card. Apply weak, which does not matter. We do that, and that to give us more defenses. Oh, we drew the rainbow and lost it. Rainbow gives us one of each basic, the fire, or the lightning, the, oh, we got claws. Oh god, he's gonna hit us like a truck. We'll do that. Then I already have shield, leap. Are we just dead here? We might just be dead here. No? Thought we were. Okay. Alright, let's apply that. Might as well get more freebie shield to this point here. That's nice. Let's hit and draw the card. Streamline for 1. Gain a darkness orb. There we go. We're back on track to possibly winning this if we're lucky. If he doesn't hit for like 1 billion. Well, there's the 1 billion damage. Let's see if we get any of our freebies. Nope. Now we gotta go for the eyes. Oh, we're just dead here, aren't we? No! We survived at 3 HP, holy crap. That was great. 100 something gold. First card. Tower gain focus. Start of your turn to lose focus. I don't like the losing focus part, because then we get into negative. Just because you play each turn is played twice, though. What's... I want to Gecko form because that could really push us. Gain. You're no longer Smith. What's this? Gain at the start of your turn whenever you open a non-boss chest. It's a curse. Obtain 1 potion. Gain. We'll do this, yeah. We'll take the... Nice, it upgraded our self-repair. And, I think we need more heals. So we survived by the skin of our teeth. Let's see. I don't think we're probably winning this one. Go here because I want some question marks. Boot up sequence is great. We're going to hit with that. Yeah, we're going to take some damage here, but we do already have our healing started. Double our energy. Oh, we're taking hits here. We're taking a lot of hits. Damn it. I went with the other one because I didn't want to kill that one yet, because if I kill it too soon, then odds are we won't defeat it. That's super good. Getting that. Play that, making that a freebie, allowing us to play the darkness. And we gained 62 defense here. However that worked, we're at 68. We ain't taking any damage this round. Don't know how we're managing all that, but we are. More HP, battery, end our turn. I have to run another ad here, guys. Alright. Here we go again. Sorry about this demon, but I've been doing this since we have someone who isn't a subscriber in here. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this run though. I hope we do, but last boss we barely won. I mean, look at all this damage that's coming our way. We have 0 cards on discard, so stack isn't going to do a lot for us. We got the battery, which is nice. The batteries have really been setting up turns for us, which has been pushing it for us. 8 damage would be good to hit everyone with, but we'll have to see what we draw with Beam, because that could really change our plays. But the batteries have been really solid for us, though, pushing our plays. Anyway, let's get back to it. Alright, so when an instinct... Wait, no, it's not instinct. We will do this first. Alright. Took one of them down, which is fine. We're going to do focus to have our herbs do even more for us. If we do that, we get what back? A draw? Yeah. I think we take the draw back and then hit everyone for more damage. Okay. 7 block. I think that should protect us, and we have an energy next round. Yeah, that puts us at a real good protective range. So when we take too much damage, we're going to gain 24 HP, and that's what I'm worried about. If we can get that 24 HP back, we'll be in a good position. Freebie there gets us where we need to be. Vulnerable here. You can channel one of each orb. That killed one of them off because darkness got... We're gonna use this. It actually just kills it, and then if we hadn't, we can be able to... So that was good. Okay, we actually survived that a lot better than I thought. I don't care about the artifacts. Here we go. Whenever we play a power chord, we get a channel 1 lightning super solid. That could turn it around for us. Let's see. Jittering from the chaotic terrain around you, a bony spear surrounds a mysterious glowing object within. While you are curious what lies inside, you notice some sentinels keeping an eye on it. We're gonna fight. I want the relic. As soon as you strike the spear, the sentinels spring to life around you. Alright, what is this? This enemy intends to attack for 15. Gain 3 strength. Okay. Let's start out with our boot up sequence. We're gonna just play heavily defensive here. We're gonna end our turn because I don't want to lose. That's a card I want to get rid of when I can. Damn it! We shouldn't have gotten burned there, but go for that. Damn. This is bad. We're taking some hits here. These are, to be fair, a boss fight. Double our energy, repair. Oof, we're gonna be hit real hard here. There we go, storm. Then we can dual cast to do that. Give us a little more protection here. We're still hurt, but we alright. When is that? Because that's gonna hit for heavy damage there. We're gonna gain some defenses. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. 10, no, that's not enough. That puts us at what? 8. Oof. Gain focus. We're dead. Definitely dead. Oh wait, maybe not. No, yeah, we're still dead. Doesn't hit me for more. Yeah. Not quite the top, yeah. Alright, what do we unlock? Ooh, Turbo. Gain a void. Whenever this card is drawn, lose an energy. Deal 24 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 3. Deal 24 damage, channel 3 plasma. Plasma gains you energy when it is used, so wow. Those are cool. Alright, yeah, if we play that weird energy build where we just keep gaining energy. Again, if we get energy and card draw, it'd be amazing. Let's see what it says. Let's take a look at that. Let's see, we go there. No, wait. It's 1, 2, 3. If these don't have combats, we can do it that way if we do that. Okay, we're gonna do that in hopes to we go here. That's only one guaranteed battle. This is a better chance, I think. Strike him and we're finished. Super simple. Play the top 3 card of your draw pile. Interesting. We're gonna gain focus because I like that super early. Don't be a battle. This is a battle. This is bad news for us. For possibly defeating that boss. Draw 2 cards. Add a burn. You know what? We want card draw. Alright. No, we'll do that, yeah. So I gave him my potion and got this. Whenever you play 10 cards, you draw a card. If we do this right, exquisite. What feeling? What is that? Parched? Oh, sorry. Exquisite. Was feeling parched. Gulp, gulp, gulp. He downs the potion in one go into that satisfying burp. He rummages around his various pockets. Here, look what I've got for you today. Take it. Take it. Alright, so that's solid for us. So we have to go to the shop. We can go to the question mark, then the shop. Yeah, let's go here because we'll know right away. Oh, it's a shop. We don't have enough for any... We're going to take that power. And I think that's what we're going to take here. Alright. Yeah, if we go to the question, if we go to this way, we guarantee that we don't. Do we have any other powers we can grab? Buffer super solid, but we can't afford it. The only thing we can afford is rip and tear, which I don't particularly want. We're gonna save our gold. Now we're gonna go to here. We're gonna try to upsmith something. What does this do? 3 cards. 3 orbs, 2 focus. I want to do this because I like the idea of doing more orb stuff like we did before. Let's fight this boss. This boss is going to be an insta-kill pretty much. Well, it's not exactly an insta-kill. We have to do 2 attacks on it. First thing, whenever you add a power card, upgrade it. Look at that, boom. We've already started that with our powers, so that's even better for us. Yeah, we're gonna go with the capacitor. I think we go here because we're gonna upgrade a card. I think we upgrade the focus. Because now that seems to be what we're gonna do here. Let's see what we get for this relic though. Every time you play your 3rd attack card in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. We can capacitor and overclock. Yeah, we get the burn, but if we do this right, that shouldn't matter. We have... We'll go ahead and defend for a little bit of damage here, because we are planning on doing the boss fight next to get us another relic. Yep, get some more orbs. Zap. And strike. See, our orbs are going to do more for us now. Let's overclock again for free. We drew one of the burns, which is real bad. Let's see here. 6, 12, 18. That should leave you dead. Yeah, that left you dead, so we didn't have to take that damage. Gain 1 artifact is fine. Just because we're doing a power build, I want to go with that. Because the powers really, like, work with each other. Oh, this one's going to be annoying. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that now. Hit him hard while we can. He's enraged, which means we can't really go for non-attack cards. Wait, we can do this here. We can't use our skills, right? Yeah, we can use our powers, we can't use our skills. Okay, we'll do that. We'll take very little damage here. And that'll give us some orbs, and then that'll start hitting him for us. We can use our powers again. I guess that's dual cast. We can smack him for some more damage. End our turn and hit him. He doesn't hit us for 12, which is unfortunate. But again, we're gaining more. We can overclock, which shouldn't matter. Strike and strike. 20, that doesn't kill him though. Puts him at 2, which means we're taking another big hit here. But now he's dead. Yeah, we just dual cast and kill him. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the turn. We're taking the focus there. Just gonna make our orbs as strong as possible. We can defend and then zap. That one's already dead, though we've taken some hits. We are turning it's just dead. See, yeah, that does stuff. Starts at a random card, yeah, that's good. We're just taking like powers, I know. It's kind of what's good for us, though. We're just taking too many hits here, though. I don't like how much hits we're having to take to do this, though, because we're not gaining. There we go. We'll take the boot up sequence because we're going to start needing to defend ourselves, especially against certain. Look at that, yeah. Boom. We'll defend and then do that to get some random cards, and we're already starting our. Shit. Taking a hit here, yeah, shit. This is really bad. Okay, it's a turn that we can play these. I wasn't paying attention. Overclock. Alright. We can 7 damage and then do one of those. And then hit for a whole bunch of damage, like 28 damage. And they split. See, if we do 6 damage, hit everyone. 21, yeah, you're dead. Boom. Alright, speed, gain 5 dex. Worst card played each round is played twice. We have to rest here. We're gonna gain some extra HP though from resting. But this is going to be a rough one, but if we win... Oh, this one's going to be wonky. Yeah, if we don't play that, we lose it. Alright. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Oh, we might just be dead right here. Yeah, this is a bad boss too. Oh, there we go. Wait. Did that not do it? Oh, okay, that wasn't the first one played. Damn. Let's draw 2 cards. Okay, he went defensive there. Okay, good. Yeah, the first card I realized that. Yeah, it was technically it wasn't the first card I played. We lose the energy, but we got turbo, which doubles twice. Let's draw some cards. Oh shit, we can't do that. That doesn't hurt us though. I completely forgot we shouldn't be doing that. We need to let our orbs do the work here for us, but let's not discard. Might just be dead here. I don't know, 8 and 8 is 16. Okay, we didn't take any damage. Wait, hold on. If we play this first, we'll gain that. Let's overclock. I think we're just dead here, aren't we? 10, 15, 20? No, we're only taking what, 4? Which gains me more of those. Ooh, gamble. No, we shuffled up. Let's see. He's not planning on attacking. Zap. Strike. Now he's in his defense form. We'd gained some block there, we would have alright, he's hitting for 9. Do that and this. That's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. Do that to gain some more. Yeah, let's see. 21 damage, it seems solid. Oh, he's dead. Okay, yeah, we hit him for so much damage there, it kind of went crazy. Some more damage on it. Wait, it's a skill. Put 1 card from your draw pile in your hand. I like creative AI because that can lead to some randomness and yeah. During a lesson, if I start your traditional gain, start of your turn, you can no longer see enemy intent. Double the effectiveness of potions. Yeah. I think we do Slave Collar here. It's gonna add that randomness factor that it's okay. Yeah, I went with change, yeah. Boot up sequence, we're not gonna take any damage. Yeah, it's a slight delay. I'm sorry. I try to play this fairly quickly because ooh, we can overclock here. Can't play Echo for me. We can do this. So now we have some spots opened. I could play a little slower, and I probably should just to be nice. Ooh, that's nice. That'll double up our things. I'm gonna gain more focus, making our stuff even better for us. In the long run, that'll matter. I think once we start getting more. There we go. There's a zap. We're taking a hit here. But we're going to gain orbs, and he's probably going to die here from all those orbs. Whatever, that isn't much, but I think he's just almost dead anyway, yeah. Slight delay, yeah, I always forget. Look at that, yeah. We won there. Gamble. Discard a number. That could be super useful. With as many extra cards as we're adding to our deck for free, that could be solid. We're going to the shop because I want shops. Show me some cool relics. Skill. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Every time you lose HP each time, draw 3 cards. That is really good. 5 cards in a single turn deal 14 damage. Yeah, that is solid. Do I have enough to buy both of those? I think I do, right? Hold on. What's the math on that? Let me check the math on that. I'm about to do a calculator. I am terrible at math. Come on. Why is my keyboard not keyboarding? I'm doing this before it's on, and I know it's doing stuff. I just want to make sure. Let's see here. 173 plus the 145. 318. We're literally like 17 gold short. That's unfortunate. I like that super solid. We can upgrade all our skill cards, would be nice. Looking at that and that, Jack of all trade, it's solid too, though. We're likely to get this at some point, but getting it now would be good. I think we do that. Yeah, see, two. I think Jack of all trades is solid. How much 0 cost do we have in the deck? 1, 2, 3. Oh crap, it did. I don't know why it did. Okay, that was weird. Alright, wait, we're still on this here. Not there, it's not for sale. We can go with that. And Yeah, it's because I think I accidentally hit over there on the third screen. I have a 3-screen setup. Oh, yikes. Well, okay, then let me show you. I ended up going with the one you suggested here. Each time we play 5 cards, in a single turn we do 14 damage, because eventually we're going to get to that point. And with a bunch of freebies, we can get to that point. Playing the first card twice will help. The freebie cards with that, or the extra cards we get with that, and this should help. My apologies. We'll go here. Okay, this thing is fun. Well, let's see what Jack gives us. Put a card from your hand at the bottom of your deck, and then it costs 0. I think we gotta use that. Sure, we'll put a strike at the bottom. There we go, we upped the powers. Yeah, it's part of the gig, yeah. I can't remember, do you stream? Okay, we can do this. We can overclock. That's a tough one, because I'm not going to take a heavy hit here. Wait, are we gaining? Ah, okay, okay. That's solid if we do this. Wait, want some more orb slots there if we're going to be doing this, because we're going to take this hit, and then we're going to gain. I don't like doing that, but... Alright, capacitor... Our blocks aren't really useful. Oh, we can't even use that. Take another decent hit here. Creative AI seems solid. We do that 0 drop. Do you mind me asking why you stopped, or was it just kind of like something you just did randomly every so often? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. You can tell me to shut up at any time. We just end our turn here and it just dies. I don't like how much damage we took in that setup though. We want more stacks. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one. I don't want to play that yet because I want to save that to actually hit. Crappy strengthening up. Alright, we can do this. We'll do that. Dang. I think I'm taking too many risks. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for sharing that. Again, you didn't have to. Put a card. Oh, look at that. Boom. Now we get it twice. Think you had draw 2 cards. Put a card from your hand on top of your. Put a card. But we don't want to put on top. We're taking a heavy hit here. I think we're probably just dead. We're gonna go ahead and overclock. There we go. Pretty sure we're just dead here, yeah. And then we die here. That was rough. Okay, I'm going to start up an ad. I'm going to be right back. Wrong one, wrong one. Wrong thing, wrong thing. Yeah, yeah, I have to, but let's get into another run here, because I want to keep playing. Let's go. Hello again. Yep, we're back again. Remove 2 cards. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. No, looks like we can. I'm not sure how I unlocked it, but I did. I haven't played as them yet, I don't think. Let's see, that's 1, 2. Yeah, we're not gonna hit a boss fight with that thing, which is unfortunate. So with the coldest card then. Choose one of. Yeah. Let's go Discovery. Okay. Let's see, we're at 99. Yeah, plenty of possible events, which is great. There we go. Uh-oh, weekend. That's not great for us. We can't play strikes, right? Oh no, that was something else. No, I think we hold on to that and do that. There we go, and that stop us from taking damage. Alright, alright. Look at that, we got a new card. We choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to our hand at cost 0 this turn. Wow. 0 drop meteor. Let me just one us the game there, which wasn't so early into it, but 10 damage to all enemies and channel 1 darkness. So 9 damage with a card from you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Rebound's probably the better of the cards here. The hologram that adds it to our hand, Rebound will set us for next turn. And if we get stuff that gives us energy, it could be a real nice. We're gonna take this. We take this almost all day long. It's fine. Now that we have all the extra gold, we are going to the shop. That'll make up for it. Look at that. We're gonna do this again. Again. Not quite killing it, but that did the trick. No, we didn't even get a chance to really get used to it, but it is winning us the game. I don't think we have any real 0 drops other than that. No, we have 0 drops, so that's not worth it. I don't like that. If we had a whole bunch of energy, we could use that as a nice. If one will take some more damage, we'll take that. We're going to the shop though, like I said. Let's see what we can get. Let's see. So each combat with 3 Thorn. That's amazingly good. Let's see. Extra HP. Normal enemies are no longer found in the question mark rooms. And to 0 this combat. The start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. These are some good things here. The focus would be great. Yeah, this is a tough choice here. Because Thorns is pretty good. I don't think I can afford Thorns and that. That's just way too much. The Mayhem is solid. You look dangerous. Yeah. I can afford both the relics. Oh, I can't afford both those relics. I was talking about the Mayhem, but both those relics would be a solid choice, yeah. I didn't even think about that as an option. I'm glad you said that, because I didn't think about that as a choice. Alright, we can beam. And defend. There we go. Smack him up a little bit. Tuki. Yeah, yeah. Well, the math should have been obvious to me, but it was not. There we go. I love that, yeah. Oh no, we're having doubts. Let's see, we have... No, it's not gonna let me. Here we go. Orb slots aren't gonna matter. We can, however, hit for... There we go. Wait, you're at 8. We just win. There we go. Oh no, I'm trying to look at this like a... Let the card draw. Because we're still at full health, so we're definitely gonna buff something. What is that? Oh, it doesn't exhaust it. That is nice. If we get more card draw, that could be super useful. Probably... I think Zap cost 0 too is pretty good. Yeah, no exhaust. I think that's the choice here. Because getting random cards that cost 0 that can go into our deck is super solid. We don't have enough gold, we're going here. Alright. We can... what? Do that, take this. Or focus.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, yep, thank you for doing that. You was reading, you're good. Hydration in progress. Hydration complete. Thank you for spending your gil. I think I call it gil, right? Is it gil? No, coins. Haha, yes. I'll try to stay hydrated. It's very important. You can see this giant water bottle here. But I need to drink more. But yeah, no. But correct me if I'm wrong here. You are someone from a Discord I'm in, right? Like they use their name. Wait, no, I don't know if they use their name here. I'd rather not use their real name here unless they're cool with that. In the Discord, they were fine with me calling them by their real name. Here, they're known as Obvious Burner Account. Okay, yeah, okay. Here they have the account obvious throwaway account, but okay, yeah. All right. Well, I don't know if you want to join another Discord, but I do have a Discord as well. That bias cognition could push us towards victory quicker if we had more orb stuff, but it could also make longer battles real bad. I don't think I have enough for that. Put one card from your drop into your hand. We'll go with Seek. So you know, I realized there I think I was picking a card for a reward there for some reason, and totally should have gone with the. I hit you. That's like. I could have done that. Whatever. He's almost dead. Alright, well, I don't know if you're interested, but I do have a... Nice, I killed it. I do have a Discord. For all my fun shenanigans and nerdiness. Wait. Bullseye can be solid. The extra energy is great too, though. I think we need the extra energy. We're gonna do this. Yeah, we do this. I'll put us right there. Yep. We're in a relic and then a boss fight. New in our shop, we heal 15. Let's try to beat this guy. These guys. Alright, this is... There we go. These guys. I don't like this boss fight. I feel like this boss fight should have been in like the second area, not here. It's just a little too good. Don't have any. I can't. Well, I can play that. I could do zap. Wait, what does that do? Yeah, I could zap. We can. Should have frost beamed first, huh? Dang. I don't like this boss fight at all. It's not a fun boss fight. Especially with all those cards they throw in your deck. This earlier on, it just can like wreck you hard. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. Well, they're not exactly. They're like mechanical something or others. We need to defend hard. And then we can kill one of them. Okay, now we're protected against damage. And one of them is almost defeated. Would you play on top? If we do this and then that, and then zap and strike. There you go. That's ending it pretty quickly. Surprisingly, this fight's been going our way. Surprisingly. Yeah, there we go. We won. The first time you look at that, we got it. The first time you use HP, it's combat draw 3 cards. Super good. Whenever you play a power card, yeah, we're still trying to do that power build. We want to go electricity. We're pretty high on HP. We're gonna fight the mushrooms. We're gonna fight these mushrooms. We defeated one of them already. Look at that. Take 9 damage though, which is a lot of damage. But considering the last boss fight went pretty well for us, it's really solid. There we go. Whenever you play a power, we get that. Can we get a power? Maybe you play a power card, you draw a card. I wanted that. Heat Sink is super good. Right now we're going with this, because that's going to give us random powers. Yeah, get wrecked, Fungus. For real. That's not enough to kill. I think we do this and defend. So I don't want to take too much damage here, but we are taking some damage. Ooh, look at that power. I'm gonna play a power. We're gonna play Zap. I'm gonna set it for next turn. We're making it rain. Or, you know what I mean. Ooh, there we go. That's a good power. Look at that, that just won us the game. Alright, vulnerable, take 25%, well, take 25% more damage rather than... Okay, I want the power, question mark event. Oh hey, we can remove the curse from our deck. If we remove it though, we can just remove the curse. Why wouldn't we? Haha! You drink the water, you feel that dark grasp loosen. Yeah, we lost the curse. We didn't get any... we're gonna do that. There we go. We're getting licked though. Yeah, we'll do that. He's stealing from us. Yeah, we'll do that. We gain, the block here. We can do that, and then end our turn, and hopefully, we're still taking some damage. He's planning on escaping. We gotta kill him now. I don't know if I can. Okay, good. He's dead. We're gonna do the battery and then do that. I'm going to shuffle everything in and draw more. Because we can do this. I'm looking for something. Hoping for some healing there to help us, but hey, no such luck. Check the evoke orb stuff, why not? Question mark, because random stuff can happen. Oh no, we don't have. Yeah, we don't have. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Yeah, we only got 7. We're not gonna lose HP here. We need the heal because we're about to fight a boss. And we're not even close to full HP here, and we don't have any heals on us. Okay, before this fight starts, I need to run this ad. Alright, yeah, as I was saying, this could be, this could either be a really good run, or it end really quickly here. Between the freebies and stuff that we can make, having the Discovery Plus card is super good, because it just gives us a free card every few rounds. Add to our collection. At least for the battle anyway. Like I gotta use the bias cognition at the right time to really push victories. I could do rebound and discovery. And if we get a card draw, then we get discovery again. That might be the play I think I'm going to do here. Alright, we are back. Okay, for everyone who has a subscription, or who is sub to me, I'm going to play Rebound to deal 9 damage, and the next card I play is going to be put on top of our deck. I'm going to play Discovery to essentially get a... I think I'm going to go this. I'm going to play this to double up our thing there, and then that's going to hit for a whole bunch of damage there. Though we are losing 2 each turn. If we do this right, we can win very quickly. With that, we get zapped, but first we're going to do this. Ooh, look at that, we're already eating through its health. They're going to crush us. Whenever we play a power, we can gain some electricity. There we go, and we hit it for a good chunk of damage here. Yeah, so this has been really solid of a run. We are losing our stuff here, which is not great. I think we're gonna play this. We're gonna evoke our orb twice and smack them up. If we don't gain some block, we're gonna take a heavy hit here. We got 1. I think we play the attack card actually, because we are going to take some hits here, but as long as we survive, we win. Look at that, that added that to our... Oh, channel this combat. Oh. Can do this. There we go. Now they're both defeated. They're both dropped. Look at that. Yep. It feels like that card feels really powerful when we got an amplify here, but we don't have a. Let's play this. This will kill one of them. Wait, if we strike here and there. I did that wrong, didn't I? Whatever. We're definitely not losing this. We'd have to, like, something terrible would have to happen for us to lose this fight. Discovery! And we don't have any... Let's do machine learning, because that will give us another... Oh shit, none of our stuff is doing damage. That might be... Yeah, we're doing 0 damage now because we've minused our thing. That might be the thing that deletes us. Oh god, yeah. We need just like a couple damage cards though. Oh, wait, no. Okay, good, we won. That was a risky play, but it did do what I thought it was gonna do. I'm going with the power because again we're doing a kind of a power build here. Gain started. You're gonna play 6 cards. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start with additional strength. Upon pickup, we can remove 2 cards from our deck. It's either remove 2 cards, which is okay, but no, I want the Philosopher's Stone for the extra energy, and that extra strength shouldn't matter that much, but we're probably losing this anyway. We have 200 something gold. We go there, we can get even more. Then do a combat. Yeah, we'll do that. Gain some extra gold here, hopefully. Unless these guys, you know, run off with all my gold. I don't want to do that. Wait, if we rebound with this... I said we end our turn there, because we don't want to lose that yet. But we're taking some hits here. There we go, we'll do this. If we play a power, we can draw a card. That seems solid. We'll be playing some powers here. There we go. We took out one of them. They're doing 11 damage. We gained some block here. Wish I had some extra defense here to protect myself more, but Alright. Whenever we play a power, we get to do something. There we go. What's that channel battery? And we can end our turn and hit him. But he's gonna hit us for a lot. Wait, no, never mind. We have that thing protecting us, huh? Okay, that's right. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. The first card you play each combat. That'll get us another thing. Yeah, we can do this to. And then we strike for the win. There we go. Look at that. Gold stolen. We get our gold back. Random power card to your hand. It costs 0 exhaust. White noise seems solid. Again, random powers. You know, yeah, love it. If we smack him up with those orbs. So that seems to be what you want to do here. Whenever we play a power, yeah, we'll do that. That'll make it worth it. We'll do this for next combat. We'll save it up for next combat. Suffer. Oh no, what's that do? Whenever you play non-attack cards, whatever. Oh, this is kind of not good. White noise. Sweet. Now whenever we do that stuff, yeah. Swap 18 should defeat you. Yep. Aha, I can math. Turbo seems super solid for what we want to do. Ah. While sneaking past a group of shrouded figures, one of them approaches you. Got anything for me, friend? Please, maybe some coin? I just need somewhere to stay. I have treasures I can trade. He seems delusional, but harmless. You can rob him and gain a relic that way. We can buy a relic. So first off, I understand robbing him is not a good thing. But if we save our gold and we get another relic. In terms of the gameplay, I want to do that. Shit. You snatch a precious relic from its clutches and walk away from behind you. You have no shame. You have no shame. You have some shame. Alright, we gain some health there by coming here, but I want to see what we can get the next 2 curses you obtain. Cards with exhaust when played will instead 50% be discarded. That's solid. We probably want something like that because we need more stuff like that. I think we don't even have one, do we? We do not. I think we do that and this. Yeah. Then some of our cards that get discarded will stay with us. Aha! Here we go. Yep. We're gonna. Yeah. You venture through a series of tombs. Your face. Yeah, we've done this before. Yeah. Black fog. We're gonna open the coffin. Every time you play 10 attack cards, you gain a energy. Solid. We're at 60 out of 75, so we're gonna go ahead and smith. Yeah, we're gonna put that at 0. No, it's a freebie for us, and sometimes it won't exhaust. I know, it's a terrible thing to do there, right? Yeah, we're just gonna buffer here, and let's see here. And zap. There we go. Let's smack them up. So we won't take any damage this round, which is great. And they'll take some more damage. Ooh, whenever you play a power card, yeah, we're going to play some power cards this turn. 24 damage. When you kill an enemy, you gain 3 energy. Okay, we can find a way to make that work. Then we end our turn here. Yeah, we're going to take some damage, but you're going to heal a little bit, yeah. White noise. Another thing there. I don't know if that matters. I don't think we're going to play that. We'll do that because we'll save it up for next round. There we go. As long as we end this fight quickly, this is doing something. We're taking too many hits here. Not taking them out fast enough. And now we're starting to lose our focus. 9 damage. If I do this, you just die. There we go, there we go. Alright, yeah, we now have... There we go, yeah, Tempest. White noise. Alright, that hurt quite a bit. I didn't defeat them though, sadly. Now that thing's dead. Shit, we're really low on health here. We need a heal card. Give us a heal card. We did not get a heal card. Oh shoot, we got discovery again. It doesn't matter, we can do this. Draw more cards. It's not a good run so far. It started out strong, but I'm playing a little too vulnerable. Ooh, okay. Oh shit, if I'd done that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Y'all just want me to stay hydrated. Okay. Hydration in progress. Hydration complete. Like the thing's half empty now. We're gonna probably get rid of this. Yeah, but eventually I will stop hydrating because, you know, drinking too much water is good for you, but drinking too much water can still be bad for you. Channel 1 random orb. Let's take the 0 drops here. We need some health though. Gold and upgrade our potion slots. Sweet. Let's see what we get. Thrak. You were knocked unconscious. Groggily, with a throbbing head, you awaken to find yourself thrown down in the center of a massive stadium with an overflowing audience of slave, cultists, and other citizens of the city. An armored giant with a golden crown bellows at you from the top. Now we begin the 4200th combat. A gate on the opposite side opens. We have to fight. We are absolutely in trouble here. We're dead if we don't stop this damage. I don't think we survived this. Let's do something like this, though. That helped. Wait. I don't know if strength will help us here, but... Okay. Yeah, we're dead. Damn it. We're dead. We lost the combat, guys. But that just shows how often you're here, which thank you. That was unfortunate. I can't seem to get this ability run, or the powers run, to work for us. Greetings, let's see. Taking a random card relic sounds good.
You really don't need to keep failing.
I know. But that's kind of what this game is. Ooh, we got the thorns. That's solid for starting relic. Let's do this. Go 3 combats and try to check out the shop. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hit him twice. We're gonna take 1 point of damage here. Yeah, I know. That's what they're there for. 6, 12, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24. That won't finish it. If I do this... No, it puts you at 3. Damn, I tried. No, it kills itself. Gold and... Let's try a claw build. Let's try claws if we can get enough claws to make claws work. Claws are kind of ridiculous. So close. Oh yeah, I got a diff. Yeah, so close, yet so far away. There we go. We can do that. Do 10 damage. Still like the idea of a random power. We can still do powers with that. We can go white noise. Yeah, that's solid. We can do that, and then that'll do that. We're taking less damage here. Oh no, I'm weakened. Ow. Not enough energy. He's gonna hit me for 1, and then he's gonna take some damage. And then we just dual cast for the win. No, we claws. We want to claws for the win. We'll do that because claws are free, so we want something that we can kind of let's see, no. All for 1 could be good. Put a card from your hand to the bottom. No. 3 random skill cards into your draw pile that costs 0. Deal 5 damage. You have less than 3 cards. Played less than 3 cards this turn. Draw 1 card. It's another freebie. Yeah, I think we just do that. Wait, yeah. Yeah. I guess we do that too. Aha, we can pray to, before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. We can pray to transform a card. Alright, I want to pray to do this to double our energy. I love it. We're going boss fight here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So that FTL will get us an extra card. This will get us, that doesn't matter. Oh, we're gonna hit him regardless, huh? We're gonna wake him up. There we go, let's evoke our orbs and hit him for some more damage. Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of damage though. This is a boss, so I guess I got a heal spot after this. Whenever you receive unlocked damage, yeah. Let's increase the power of our claws. Let's prevent some damage we're taking because we don't want to take too much. FTL is a free card hit. Zap will really push this for us, and then we can strike twice. He's at 10. He's pretty much dead here because we're not using our attacks and blocks here. Yeah. Goodbye. That wasn't too bad there. Upon pickup, choose a power card to start each combat with. This card in your hand. That's a tough choice. I think we do this one. And we do this because if we get a whole bunch of orbs, they're free for us. Yeah, static. Alright, we're at 60. We're fighting another boss. Well, we now have all the orb slots. We just gotta fill them up now to be effective. Once we do... Let's just do this. That's a good chunk of damage. Then we'll do this. Because that fills them up. And we'll make it rain. And we're probably going to be really hurt at the end of this battle, but... You know, hey... Okay, now we don't take any damage, and there we go. We're starting to win. Huh. I think they're probably just dead this turn. There's FTL. FTL is a really solid card. Yeah, then you just lose. Yep. And look at that. Start each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's super good. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. That's super good. Healing is super good too, though. This is a tough choice. I think we need more health, though. But the card draw. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. The card draw would be super useful. Help might be later for. Yeah, you're right. I feel like I won't make it to later fights, though. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Left or right for the relic? If we go right, we can get to the rest area. I think that's probably the choice we make, huh? Because it's too far away, and then there's another boss there. Yeah, I don't think we can handle the left side. Yeah. If I had more health, I'd say the boss fight would be doable, but it's not. Fun upgrade, 2 minimum attack cards, so okay, yeah. 2 of our basic cards are upgraded. Now let's go here. And then we can rest up, and we're looking a little better. Not amazingly so, but... Let's go here. I want to do another shop in before we... Double energy. White noise, yeah. I want to avoid taking as much damage as possible here, and then they still get hit, yeah. That's not going to be enough to kill anyone, is it? I think we... Wait, no? Hold on. That would kill one of them. That would kill that one. And then we defend. Wait, no, hold on, 9. There we go. Dang, all these are good. More claws is great. I'm gonna try to do claws, because I haven't got a chance to do claws yet. And now we have 2 claws. Dang, heatsink is good. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. I could probably do that and that. Not that and that. There's another claws here though. Let's do claws. Just at what, 115? I think we finessed. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. We've got some more claws. Let's go with question mark because I want to see what. No, it's a battle. I don't like this battle. This is a wow. That claws. Look at all this freebies. If we get that card, that'll return freebies. Let's see. Who's hitting the hardest? Wait, hold on. Let's just start here. Zap is solid. We can double our energy. Claws. Nice, one of them got defeated. So we'll take 1 damage this round, which I like. I'm trying to make it work. Ooh, finesse. Okay. You can do that to hit there. Oh no, we're not. Let's do this here. Oh, I didn't defeat him, damn. I tried. But now he's dead. Now he's dead. Getting 1 strength is good. We are still doing stuff with lightning, so it's gonna be like a lightning claw build. That's what enough energy. Okay. We're taking some hits here. I don't like how much hits we're taking. This is really not looking good now. Sure, this should do something, right? No? Wasn't enough? Okay, took out one of them. Wish I had some heals in the deck. Fly 3 weak. Get rid of the artifact. If we do rebound, we can get claws back and buff the claws that way. I like that idea. We need to heal though. We are probably not winning this fight, to be honest, guys. This is a really tough fight, and he hits really hard super early. Ooh, that might help. No. We have to be real careful if we want to win this fight. Wait, let's draw first. Double our energy. Okay, good. We stopped that. Now he gained that. So now our claws are pretty useless here. We just have to wait because I don't want to take damage here, and we can let our electricity do the work for us. And our own Let's just do this to hit him for some extra damage. Again, we're not going to claw because we don't want to. Alright, he's like half dead here, but so are we. But we need to go to another ad break here, so we'll be right back. Yeah, just like I thought. I mean, I don't know. Maybe claws aren't good enough for us right now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the orb build seems to be where it's at. I did call the stream by the power of orbs. Damage is possible. Yeah, you know, they just said, yeah, they're probably right. Yeah, drink the armor potion and then defend. If we can survive this. Hercule Bush, yeah. I could probably do the lightning to get an extra damage in. Okay, looks like we're back. Yeah, so you're definitely right. 4 plate armor. We could apply weak. So I think we do this to hit for more and then defend like you said, yeah, and then hit. And now we're not taking nearly as much, or none at all. And they just hit themselves for a whole bunch of damage. So now they're in defensive mode. Claws are good to go. We can dual cast, then do this and strike. There we go. We are okay now. They do have that going, so we have to be careful. We can't claw here, but we can defend to protect ourselves. We'll just let electricity do the work for us while we try to survive. 50 damage left. It's still in that mode there, which I don't like. Oh, we might just be dead here. That's 16. Okay, we... Alright, we're close. 19 damage, okay. 7 there, 7 there, and I think we just win. There we go. We barely won that. But we did win. I'm messing with electricity, and I think this is a pretty good one to go with. Upgrades our electricity, let's see. Sort of, your turn, draw traditional cards, start confused. No. Maybe draw a card, it's random. Gain at the start of your turn. Cards have 2 less. Oh, shoot, all these are really bad. I don't like this. I can skip. That feels really bad skipping. Never confusion. Yeah, no, confusion is gone off. That boss fight is super annoying. You think the crown? Yeah, I guess it makes fights easier for us. Alright. I think we go here, 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 and then to the store. Okay, he's gonna hit us for a whole bunch of damage, huh? We don't have any... Forgot that chain's chains of lightning for us too, so it makes it worth it. But we're already starting taking hits. I don't like that. We could just Tempest. I think we're just gonna Tempest here. We're gonna shock the hell out of this dude. There we go. Yeah, he's probably dead during my turn. So we only took like what, 10 damage? Look at that! Look at that! We got our claws. We can double our energy. Hit. Rebound and get a claw. There we go. Alright, flex potion. We're gonna push out at least 5 strength. Darkness, sure. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with that. I don't know. We don't have any defense. Let's just do this for 2 more. And end our turn and just, you know, shock them out the sky. They're gonna fool themselves with that. Wow, look at that. That was dumb and hilarious. There we go, we'll take that. Ooh, here's that armored guy that we need that 1 card for. Yeah, that was hilariously funny. I think we do this. Yeah, we can get rid of your armor. Do that. We're taking tons of damage regardless. Let's do this. Okay. They feed off of that. Yeah, we're taking too much damage here now. Yeah, well, I didn't get quite enough claws to make it matter, sadly. I mean, we have claws. We can finesse, gain more orbs. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, well, I understand that, but I guess that one boss fight, oh, no, we're not skipping, we'll take that. I couldn't quite do that, because it would have given me damage, and that would have been bad. Oh, this is good. That would be helpful. This would be an instant heal. We do have a bonfire coming up, but we could upgrade. I think we do this, yeah. And then we can do that. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten. Pray to remove a card from our deck. Do we have anything we want to remove? Honestly, darkness isn't great for us. I know darkness is a cool effect, but we're trying to do claws and electricity for this build. And it's just one less card I want to see, I think. Then we can smith up. Ooh, channel 2, 3, that ups. That becomes 3, 10 and 1. Huh. He becomes 0 if I do that. Why is that claw not next to the other claws? That's gonna bother me. Let's just do 4 block. I think we do this. Because that's 2 for gaining 3 lightning. And it makes lightning hit all enemies. Yeah, I know, but it still doesn't mean it can't bother me. Okay, this is going to be great if we get that one card. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Lightning now hits everything. Look at that. Yeesh. There we go. Now when he summons his minions, electricity just rally. Yep. Look at that. I'm gonna finesse. We're gonna claw the big guy. I'm gonna get another power. We're gonna defend and 6 damage there. Damn, they didn't quite kill them, but that hurts them quite a bit. Charging up. We're not done yet. Yeah. I'm afraid y'all are done. And this is just over for y'all. Look at that. Look how brutal that was. Each combat with additional dexterity sounds good. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Yeah, we'll take that. So we can make that work for us. Alright, alright. Again, this is a really solid start. More orbs, so we're gonna claw. I'm gonna take some hits here, I think, so... Yeah. I'm gonna do 15 to him, isn't it? Yeah. And that's enemy's turn. They're gonna hit me. And then that's gonna hurt. We're gonna draw a card. Double energy. I'll take the random card, because the random card could be anything, including heals. And we need heals, so... Oh, lovely. That's perfect. It's what we're trying to do. Love it. Art of War. If you do not play an attack card during this turn, gain additional energy. I mean, we can sometimes not do that in our turns, so... Yeah. Oh, dang. This. Claws. How much damage we did to this thing already. Look at this electricity just, or this thunder just raining down on them. Deal 16 engine rebound the next card. Damn it, we're taking a hit here. Yeah, that's bad. I'm gonna play white noise. No, that's not gonna matter. We'll play Law for the win. Yes. I'm not sure we're surviving this next battle here, but we shall see. Double energy, this. Oh, it didn't do any. Oh yeah, we gained the leap there to protect ourselves. And we just let the electricity do its work. I still think we're taking too much damage too often here. I'm not being able to be defensive enough. We'll do this. We'll take out that. We can defend. We gain the block just to protect ourselves from damage and let our thunder start to do its lightning. Yeah, we'll let our lightning do its work. It's not going to be enough, is it? Let's do this. Gain this. Nana is 18. Go. We can get rid of his defense. I don't think that matters here, though. We'll do this. There we go. Didn't matter. That's solid with our build. Jeez, we got so many combats in a row. Holy fuck. FTL. We're gonna take some. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, so we defend for that. I think we do this and a capacitor. And then we end our turn. Strengthening, oh no. Alright, we will finesse for defense. Law. Do that. 10 damage there. Hit there, and then let our powers kind of do the work for us. There we go. Suffer, this is bad. But, okay, we can double our energy, gain a focus, play this, hit there. Alright, for 812, yeah. We will leap, claw, and do that. I'm gonna take a hit here, because yeah, I don't like this at all. Then you're dead, yeah. To be fair, we've survived quite a bit here. Sure, we'll take one random orb. Jesus, we gotta do 2 more fights here without taking 10 damage. Double energy. Oh god, this ain't... Shit, I did not mean to do that. We are probably dead here. Seven, 14, 21. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we lost this run, unfortunately. Darn it. A familiar feeling. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start an ad here, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay. And let's see what we got. Obtain a random relic, obtain a curse, obtain a rare relic. What do you think there? A rare relic for a curse. Honestly, a tough choice, to be honest. Oh wow, jeez. I think I'm going for it. Did I click the wrong thing? Oh, I don't like this one. Oh, this is extra relic there. Did I misread that? I guess I did. I think we're gonna go here, 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 here. Boss fight there, boss fight. We're gonna fail this mission real quick. But we're gonna see. Exactly. I have to end my turn there because I don't want to take extra damage. It's one of the worst curses out there. One I've seen. Yeah, pain is bad. Oh, come on, I drew pain again. It's dead anyway, though, I think, right? Hold on, wait. No, it's not dead. I have to do this. And then it dies. I'm gonna fight pain with self-repair. Random events, let's see what we get. Among the stones and boulders, you notice an intricately large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there is more inside. I'm gonna remove a card from my deck. Someone once told you of a cult that worshipped the giant bird. As you kneel in prayer, you begin to feel lightheaded. You wake up sometime later, feeling strangely fleet of foot. There we go, we got rid of it. Fuck that curse. We come upon a dapper-looking, cheery gremlin. It's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Of course you are! Alright. Wheel of Pain! Oh, you lose. You spot him readying a ship. Lose 7 HP. You slash at the crazy gremlin, but he's simply too quick. He gets you a few times with a crude ship. The price has been paid, and with that, both the gremlin and the wheel disappear in a puff of smoke. Wow, this boss fight ship's gonna look real bad. Very rude indeed. Creative AI. Give us something good. When we apply our next power, we'll do zappy zaps. No, I want to take a big hit here. I don't like this. Do that. See what we get for shop wise. We got 132 gold though. Dramatic entrance sounds great. 8 damage automatically. Seems solid. Don't like that. I think we're gonna hold off on that. Well, I wanted to do a double boss fight here, but we can't. We just don't have the energy HP to do a double boss fight. I am here. That was my dramatic entrance, people. Alright, let's strike. Renew defend. Alright. Let's hope we do well here. Alright. I'm gonna take too much damage here. We can make out of this. Ooh, we gotta kill him now, or we just take damage. Pathetic discharge here. Got one of power. I don't think we quite have enough to do a boss fight here, and then the next heals is. No, we try. We're gonna try. Okay, this isn't terrible. Alright, taking some damage here, but we're gonna start getting orbs. Ooh. Let's overclock and see what we get. Alright. We'll take 8 damage here, which is quite a bit. We are gonna get another orb. dual cast, and we can do that and smack him and then hit him for some more. Hopefully I'm playing this right. We don't have any ways of defending ourselves, and we're not killing him this turn. We can overclock, see what we get. We can defend, then strike for a little bit of damage. Yeah, we're taking some big hits here. Let's see. Oh my. I'm kidding. 9 damage. I think we're just. Well, we won with 3. Yeah, I manage. Ooh, 25 at the start of boss encounters. Okay, that's good. We're gonna gain a focus because I'm trying to do that build. I think we want to buff our damage as much as possible. Strength. Okay, cool. We'll do this. We can put a Rubik card from our deck. What do we move? The basic block, I think. Then we go random, and then we go. What's the shop? Anything for 100? Loop seems really solid for this build. Tempest is good, but we don't have enough battery. If we had more batteries to make Tempest work, that'd be great. We're gonna go Loop though. We have to heal here. We just can't because we're at very low HP and we're not doing well. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh god, damn it. Alright, wait, no, this is good. 9 damage to every enemy, that hurts them all. We can do Zap. We can do this. What? Okay, you tried. Alright, that's upping strength. We'll take 7 damage here. Not great, to be honest, but... Alright. And this enemy dies. There we go. There we go, we can battery up. Oh, damn it, this is a bad encounter. We can wait. 3 damage, we're gonna gain the battery, and we're gonna... What do we have? No, we want to save that for the boss, I think. There we go, we want to take that thing out if possible. It's gonna start messing with us. Go, we got self-repair. There we go, that should help. There's a smoke bomb, he's trying to run away. That's bad. Ah, shit, we get a burn. We have to win this or just lose. There we go, we got it. We gain, what, some of our health back? Yeah, we gained some of our health back. Sentry seems pretty solid. I think I'll take that. So we kill an enemy, it'll do 24 damage, which is a heavy hit. And if other boss fights to be... Oh, that's right, we healed. Holy shit, I forgot we healed. 9 damage. We'll battery, we'll focus, and we'll strike. Forgot about that. That just put us in a real good, solid position. I forgot about that. We got the 25% heals. That doesn't matter. We can strike, and block. I guess we could play the other block. Doesn't matter though. It's gonna crush us, guys. Let's overclock to see what we get. Ooh, we're gonna take a heavy hit here, but random power card seems like a solid choice here. If that hit us before, we just would have lost. Electricity now hits all enemies. The reason electricity hitting all enemies is good as this guy splits up, so we can do that. There we go. Hey, additional card draw, loop. We can do that, and then keep hitting him. Now he's gonna split up into 2. Yeah. Alright, whenever we receive damage, we can static. There we go. There's the loop, buffing the effects of our... We got 2 loops going now. We want to defend. We got what, 18 knots? Let's do this. Let's drink this potion. Ooh. That hit. Alright, that saved us there. Alright. These should, yeah, those things are dead pretty much instantly. Yeah, see. Additional card, we'll do this. We'll do that. Hit and they're dead. Look at that. Gold and... Oh, you have creative AI. What other power cards do I have? Wait. Type. There we go. Power. We got a power, guys. 1, 2, 3. We're only getting that doubled. Being able to... I don't want to return. Yeah, being able to double self-repair seems solid. That's going to be what we're going to need if we're going to survive. Let's see what we get. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Loop and focus as well, yeah. I don't want to do this. Last time we did this, it really messed us up. Or we can start each combat with a plasma channeled. I don't know. This 3 relic thing seems really good. I do love me some relics. Like, I like collecting relics in this game because they're always so cool and they really change up the nuclear batteries. Yeah, that's also good too. You know what? Since you're here, we'll go with nuclear battery. Let's go with it. All right, we have 159 gold. Go there. We can decide if we want to go to the boss fight or there if we want. Alright, plasma, yeah. Alright, I gotta run another ad here. Alright, yeah. So we went with the battery. That's pretty solid. Gaining extra HP, I forgot about that. That really saved our asses. The extra strength is cool too. We do play some attack cards, but we're really heavily, you know, emphasizing the orbs here. But with that extra point, right? We can literally play the card that doubles up our, give us 2 free power cards a turn, right? We can like do that with that now, which would be very interesting to do. And that'll really push our power build to hopefully crazy new heights. I'd love to see more healing in those, right? Like, I want to be able to heal more. So we actually do that. Like, pretty much it works with all the things we got now at this point here. So that really was a good choice to go with. We're about to go back, though. So let us... Is my webcam all blurry? It is. Activate, reactivate. Come on. There it goes. I don't know why I did that. Oh, come on. Get the changes. Yeah. There we go. No, yeah. That's a really solid choice there, because now we can do some crazy things here. Oh god, this guy. Let's overclock. We can dual cast. We can loop to gain more energy. We can strike. Let's evoke. Then end our turn. We got a 5 energy. You're at what, 20? That still didn't do enough there. Or take 3, which isn't terrible. Oh yeah. So here's where I can. It would do this and then this. So now we have double that, and we still have more. Damn it, we can't quite finish it off. That was a pretty big hit too. But we can at least self-repair. But I really messed that up, didn't I? Yeah. I think I could have been able to kill him. Let's overclock. Focus. Orb slots. There we go. But yeah, that gave us all a bunch of powers. Game one permanently increase this card's block by. Yeah, I think I like that. That's solid too, though. Yeah, that energy really mattered. Yeah, bonus energy on top of that. Like, we need to have some defenses. Ooh. A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with a death wish. What do you say? We can get jacked. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength. Become a test subject, transform 2 cards. Start each combat with 3 strength. At the end of your first turn, lose 3 strength. I don't know if I transform the wrong cards, though. What do you think? What do you think? You know, the relic? Yeah, it's probably the best bet, huh? We can leave. Let's go. Oh, we're at +4 strength? Jeebus. Okay, that is solid. Still taking a hit here. Yeah, we're taking a pretty big hit there. Wait, if we hit, this instantly kills him. There we go. We instantly killed one of them, which is great news. Yep. We're taking more damage than we're gonna gain back, but at least we gain something back. Let's overclock. Gain a focus. There we go. Alright, we got our stolen gold back, and I think we take the leap. You take a leap of faith. It is nice starting out with 12 extra damage per start. Still not getting enough defenses though, but alright, we don't have any powers to amplify, sadly. It doesn't put him at that range. Still a heavy hit though. Yeah, that gets rid of the healer almost immediately. Jeez. Shit. Well, I'm glad I did that. Let's see. Let's overclock to draw 2 cards. Yeah, I can even my defense are weakened. Let's do that. Creative AI. Since we're not doing a whole lot right now. Damn it. Alright, we can gain some focus. Alright. 12 block, which will stop one of their strikes. I can do what, this? Yeah, that'll get me some more energy. Swing in. Still not enough. We're only taking 8 damage here, but I don't think we're gonna be doing that boss fight. Wow, creative AI got me. Creative AI. Lovely. There we go. We can do this to immediately banish him to the Shadow Realm. It really doesn't matter. He's like playing heavily defensive right now. Alright, we need to play heavily defensive as well. Take 1 point of damage here. Nice, that hit him for... Alright, cool, we got that. I'm gonna do this. It sounds crazy, but we're gonna do that. And then this should just kill him, yeah. Rid all cards leaving combat. Sure. We got 202 gold. If we go that way, though, we're gonna have to deal with several more fights. Let's do it. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, whenever you're in a rest, we get more combat. Cards with exhaust have a 50% chance of... Okay, we've seen that one. Extra potion slots, or whenever you're in a rest site, you get 2 additional energy. I don't know if that's going to matter for us. How much colors do we have that exhaust? Well, we have that one there. That's about it. Getting 2 focus. Although word is not a bad choice. Let's do that for extra spots. And yeah, I want. 6 damage to all enemies and draw a card isn't terrible. Especially if we fight a whole bunch of enemies, like something like this, yeah. I am here, and I smacked them like a motherfucker. Damn, we didn't gain, Let's amplify my amplify. No. Whatever. I thought the amplify would amplify the amplify. And then, like, you know, your powers are not unmatched. You're not even the strongest thing I've fought in this area. Okay, y'all are gonna hit for a bunch, huh? 6, 12, 18. Wait, I'm gonna gain some more block here just to let my powers do their work. My orbs. By the power of orbs, we are protected. Once they start hitting harder here. 25. One of these pretty close to that, huh? Oh shit, I messed that up. Well, I couldn't have done that anyway, I guess. Oh well. Oh, we are fucked now. I think we're just dead here. Yeah, we're just dead. I messed that up hard. Well, I'll give one more run. That is unfortunate. I messed that up. I cannot basic math. Who knew? You know, in terms of Magic the Gathering, they say, yeah, one more run to get my next unlock. As I say in Magic the Gathering, math is for blockers. And I didn't even math right. Yeah, we're going this way. We're going to take the... we're going to do this. I'm going to go this way and hope that we can get to that boss fight. Unless this run ends horribly bad, that'll be the case. There we go. Channel dark orb for each orb slot. Ooh. Okay, let's do that. Let's start doing something different. We only have 115 gold, so we're not likely to buy a relic. Ooh, 24 damage. That kills a lot of enemies in this early. Ooh, we can do. We'll do that and that. Yeah, there we go. Aha! We can pray to remove a card from our deck. I don't know what I would want to remove, so we're gonna leave. You ignore the shrine. Alright. Simply because we can. This extra orb slots will matter. Ooh, regain potion. Ah, shit, I hit too fast. We had the gain block card. Whoops, I didn't even catch. I hit way too many times. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The boss is not going to be at 1 HP, which means that's unfortunate for us. Alright, we're going to do this old-fashioned way. We'll do block. We're going to upgrade a card, though. Triggers all the best abilities of all darks. We don't have a lot of that right now. Get rid of that being exhausted. Let's do this though. Let's upgrade the capacitor. You know, it's weird because that's like the real first time that it's really happened. Oh, I can't even do it. Whatever. Well, we can use darkness to mess with it. And it's awake. Taking some damage here, but ow. There we go, that finished it. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. If you play a power, draw a card. Oh, do we even have? We have a power. I do like that. Wait, hold on, let me see the map. I think we rest here because we're going to try to do another boss fight after this. Left or right for the relics? I'll let you decide. Well, I do hope you're enjoying today's stream so far. But should I go left or should I go right? I know this really doesn't matter that much, but you know. Oh, the choices, yeah, left. It just, yeah, well, that's the thing though, right? Like, I mean, unless the game automatically like determines what relics are where, right? Unless all these relics are the same relic, this could matter, right? Like, I'm essentially letting you help pick which relic I get, unless the game automatically cheats us and makes all the relics the same. But I don't know if it does that, and I haven't looked into the coding. I don't know how to do that, and I don't plan on looking this up because that would ruin the fun of it. But if you know, then well, shoot. Stick to the outer route. But I plan on going to the boss fight after this. The next one, let's see. Whenever you would die, ooh, we heal. Works once. Alright, alright. I'm trying to do the double boss fight, especially with this. You come across a dead adventurer on the floor. His pants have been stolen. Also, the armor and face appear to be scorched by flames. Though his possessions are still intact, you're in no mind to find out what happened here. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna search for loot. Normal enemy counters are no longer found in the question mark rooms. Alright, well, we tried. This is actually really bad. This is essentially like a boss fight. Okay, cool. When we play a power, we draw a card. Gain some defense there. Let's see how bad we do here. Yeah, it's a pretty good find, to be honest. If we can beat these guys with little to no damage, we can do the double boss fight. My plan is to do the double boss fight. And being able to hit multiple times in a row is good. We got to run another ad though, so running an ad now. Alright, we're gonna wait for this next turn. But yeah, no, that's a pretty good find. Like Miss Skittles said. I want to do the double boss fight though, just get more relics, right? I really like relics, and we do have the ability to revive once, so we can use that pretty early to maybe get through the boss fights and stuff, which could matter in the long run. Though you want to save something like that for the end run, but if we get a really good relic, it could matter for us and make the later run much easier for us. But that's my idea anyway. Alright. But yeah, so what do we want to do with this turn? We have Darkness, Dual Cast, 2 Defense. We defend twice in Lightning Ball. That'll help increase our damage output. I'm gonna hit him, and we're gonna double defend here, and then let our lightning do its work. The least damage we take, the better. Yeah, we didn't take any damage that turn, which is great, but those unplayable status effects are annoying. We don't have anything there, so playing hologram is... Actually, now we can do that to gain more defense. We're taking less damage, and again, electricity is doing its work. Yeah, there's 5. Alright, we can lightning. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not going to be enough, is it? Alright, 1 is down, which is good. Another 4 damage here. That thing is half dead, which is good. We can block. Gain some block. We can channel our darkness. We can dual cast there, and then end our turn. I still think we're gonna do the double boss fight here even after this, and that sounds crazy. Oh, that's a bad hand. We might not. I'm gonna drink that just to kind of keep our HP up now. Since this fight's probably gonna last at least those couple of turns, so we can gain the health. We can do 7 and darkness and block. And we can't play any of those. We can do that, which would probably kill. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You have no block, gain 11 block. Auto shielding. 6 damage to all enemies and draw a card. Sweeping Beam seems good. Go for the eyes isn't terrible either, though. I want more block, though, I think. Especially since we're taking... Oh, yeah. Oof. We're just gonna do that instantly. We're gonna fill our thing to start shocking him so we can actually attack, because that's gonna be a big finish for us here. Oof. That hurt a little bit there. Right, the powers don't affect this guy. Okay. And then we can strike and strike. I could have done that too. Whoops. I didn't think about that thing as a attack card. Oh god. We might be fucked. Taking 22 damage. Yeah, we're dead here. Shit. This is bad. I didn't want to waste this for the second boss fight. Crap. Damn it. Whenever you climb a floor, you gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. And that's like one of the weakest relics out of all of them. Lock-on seems good. Yeah, but I was hoping to save it for... Here we go. That's good. Okay. That kind of came worth it. We just gained some health there. I want to do this double boss fight, though. That relic we got out of that was super weak, to be honest. Alright, it's done for the turn. Let's do some... I'm gonna do that. Get this thing as hard as we can. Ow. Auto block. We'll play that. Channel of Darkness. Capacitor gave us some more orbs. Lock on. Gain some block here. Let's hope that Lizard Tail wasn't wasted. 10 block and we can... Wait. Alright, let's see. That wore off. We can end our turn and kill it. Okay. Upon pickup, choose a skill to start each combat with. Auto shield would be good for some fights at the beginning. The block and gain in energy is pretty good too. Gain 2 blocks and put a card back could be useful depending on our opening hand, but that's only good sometimes. You think the battery's a better choice? Yeah. And then... I'm thinking maybe... I think turbo is the way to go, though I would like it so when I get higher powered cards, but... yeah, chill could be handy. It's a freebie at that. Do I even care about the well? Like, that doesn't seem worth it. Whenever you are now shown in order. We could get the storm card. We know that works super well with what we got going. I think we do that. And if we can get this going, that'd be amazing too. We're gonna rest up, of course. Is it? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I should have done that in a different order. That auto shield. Now. Whatever, well, we got some orbs going. Yeah, that is fair. Okay. We gained a little bit of defense there. There we go. Let's go battery block to gain the battery back. Because if we get that one card. Oh, it's already in our drop. We're not going to probably get it. Damn. Gotta pay more attention to that stuff. Since this allows us to do this at least. So now we're protected this turn. Auto shielding this. Next orb will do that, protect us. And we'll just eat through his battery, defend. Damn, we took some hits here. It should be dead soon though. If we get lucky here, it should be dead, yeah. With bullseye and strike. Enough darkness, that should, yeah, there we go. All according to Cake. Thunderstrike seems real good with how we're building stuff. Our next power played twice though. Types, there we go. We've got only what, 3 powers currently? Thought we had more than that. That's not we'll go with that though, because powers are good. Get us an extra energy somewhere. We no longer smith. This would allow us to play that one card, Meteor, at the beginning, which would be great. We can no longer smith though. Yeah, I've really been smithing though, to be honest. So I'll go with that. Alright. Okay, I think we're going to start with this route. Shouldn't we have a... being smacked up, a little bits of damage. Do lightning and hit the rest of them. Let's do this. There we go. Now I'm not taking any damage here. Oh. 24 damage. I don't put anyone here. Let's hit you because you have the highest HP. Then, guess we end our turn and defend ourselves. Ow. And auto shield darkness. Oh shit, whoops, I could have played that too. Damn. Whatever. What's that, when we have like no cards in hand, draw a card. Alright, 7 block. Kill that. There we go. Regain potion is solid. I'm gonna take the power. Wait. Ooh. Gain a focus. I think we take the focus there. Because we want to buff the power of our. Yeah, those plasmas. Yeah. There we go. Now we're gonna start burning through his armor. That's useless to us. What's an art drop that we can do? Let's do that to get that back. End our turn, and well, we're starting to hit him, and we're not gonna take any damage, so gotta keep our HP up. Chill, 8 damage. There we go. Darn it. Look at that, they dealt me no damage. Gotta love random cards like that. We don't have enough to do Meteor, and it would have been enough to kill him. Darkness? Oh yeah, we can defend twice. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Alright, let's see. It will take the frost. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join in line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. They ignore you as you gleefully chant and wave their weapons around. Murder! 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 Ka! 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 Murder! 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 Ka! 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 You eye the donation box. What's a ritual dagger? Deal 15 damage. If fate open increases the things. That is pretty solid. I don't think it's worth losing out 99 gold and losing 6 HP. What's the next shop? Next shop is pretty far away. I'll go take the gold. Yeah. There we go. See, stuff like that allows us to get our orbs immediately and just start pushing out the damage. Next power is played twice. Haha! Oh god, we're taking a huge hit here, aren't we? Go ahead and drink this. Looks like a big hit here. Yeah. Gain more orb slots. Zap. Defend. And do that. Alright, after this fight here, we're gonna take another break. Because it's telling me it's time. Oh, we don't have enough to do that. There we go, we won. Through using our powers. Let's see what we get. 11 gold. And we're gonna choose white noise. Add a random power card into our hand. It costs 0 this turn and exhaust it. Alright, time for another ad. I appreciate y'all sticking around. We're gonna finish this run before we end the stream, so see you after this break. Alright, that was a solid get there with that card. Random cards seem, like unreliable, but they can really help push strategy sometimes, especially when you need it. Starting our hand each combat with the charged battery is super helpful. So yeah, we're obviously going this boss route, which I think is a terrible idea. If we can win, we can heal, and then if we beat this boss fight, we can probably heal, question one of these, and then another heal, which should put us in a good position. And if we're in a great position, we can do this boss fight up here. If we somehow do really well, we can go to that boss fight and get an additional relic, but I doubt that's going to be the case. It'd be nice if it was, but we're at 33 HP, so unless I somehow heal a whole bunch of HP between then and now, it's not likely to happen. But we will see. Alright, we are back. Alright. Okay, yep. Chill. White noise. Yep, starting to come out with it. Oh shit. Oh, I did that but reverse order. Whoops. Oh well, we gained some defenses. That's gonna cost me. Alright, we got leap. Let's up our focus to make those things stronger. Let's smack, smack, and then block and block. There we go. Alright. Having that extra focus is great. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna get some food when we're done here, but we'll hang out. 12, yeah, so we have to do this. Then I'll strike there. There we go, yeah, we're at 15, so we block this attack, which is great news. You healed though, which is bad news for me. Damn, we don't have... That's... feel like this run is quickly ending here. Do I have? No. Let's do this. That's electricity. We'll do this. We'll play a power card. Let's start this. Well, we'll play for the future. Assuming we have a future. Ow. Gain block equal to the number of cards we have there, doesn't matter. Let's do that to push that darkness forward. You play a power card, we get to do a thing, we already got that. We have nothing out of discard. We'll do zap to hit. We can strike. And it doesn't matter, we'll end our turn. There we go, yep. 24 defense is nice. Damn, that healing is just making this so tough. Let's see, we're at 4. They're not doing any attacks. So let's do this. Hit there. Gain some block, I guess. I mean, they keep healing. I can't take them down. Oh shoot! It's now turn to be offensive, but I kind of gotta be. There we go. That puts us in a good position. Okay, we didn't take damage there, which is good. Alright, we can evoke our next orb. There we go. I got rid of darkness. Let's do this. Gain block. Do that. End turn and gain us some defenses there. There we go. We're playing better now. We're playing better now that I have to. Vulnerable. Do that to hit. Evoke our next orb. We'll do this to evoke the next orb. I think we're taking 1? Yep, okay, I did my math right there. Okay. If we zap, we should just win here, right? And then do this? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll do this 24 damage and an auto kill. Ooh, okay. This is the make or break fight here. Charge battery, that, let's do this. Focus. Alright, we've started out strong. But this is only going to get worse as time goes on. We're out of potions. Let's see. There we go, get some of that. We'll get some darkness. But we're dead here, aren't we? I think we're dead here, aren't we? We're at 1. Holy crap. Okay, can we win this at 1 HP? I don't see us winning at 1 HP, to be honest. We can up our focus, which is great. That's bullseye here. No, I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Damn. Well, that's it. We've lost. Hoping we can hit in this in a win. You're gonna need a new map. Yep. We didn't level up though. We got new stuff here. So let's check that out before we go, of course. Hyper Beam. Oh, we get our own Hyper Beam. 26 damage to all enemies, lose 3 focus. So we pretty much push everything into this one attack, and then we lose our ability to use our orbs. We have Recycle Exhaust a card, gain energy equal to its cost. That is insane. The Core Search, deal 11 damage, gain 1 artifact, Exhaust. Those are really solid. Alright, everyone. Well, shoot there. Well, it looks like that is it. Recycle is wild, yeah. Sure sounds wild. Anyway, I want to thank everyone who showed up here. Now let me just go ahead and do this here. I'm not sure if, like you said, I don't think you ever answered if you use. I know you use Discord, but if you want access to my, come on, board. There we go. Is that gonna work? There we go. There's a link to my Discord. If you want to see my previous runs, one of those is Otaku Plays, which is my VOD channel. So you can watch my previous runs and kind of see, you know, the evolution of me playing, because you got to see me play today. So if you like to do that stuff, you can do that. Again, feel free if you want to. You don't have to. Again, I appreciate everyone who showed up and hung out. All of you all are awesome. I'm going to get some food because I am hungry, and then I got plans after stream. So thank you, everyone. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Leave a comment down below about my terrible playing and what you would have done to do better. Because, you know, that's almost certainly the case you probably could have. So, hey, we'll see y'all next time. Have a good one.